Oh, I think we're live. I did press the go live button. Yes, we're live. Hey Goo, welcome. Just adjusting the camera here. Ooh, all right. Kwanzaa, happy Chinese New Year to you. Grace, welcome. All right, let me know about the net levels. You know the drill. Audio levels, how we doing? Chris, how you doing, my friend? Not much, not much. Just about to do a fun little stream, as you can probably tell. Let me know about the old audio. That'd be fantastic. Jose, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Audio is good. Fantastic. Thank you, Chris. All right. So today I am going to be doing some stylized characters, which is going to be fun. I'm going to be doing the characters from The Last of Us. So that should be fun. I'm just looking to turn the music down a little bit. All right. Jose and vivo con el mayor de todos. Not a clue what that means, my friend. Let's do a quick little old googly goog translate to see what that. I hope it's not naughty. Live with the best of. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind, Jose. I appreciate you, my friend. Chris, you got work off. Fantastic. What are you going to be drawing? Now, I do want to warm up. Definitely want to warm up today. Because I'm coming in kind of cold. I've not drawn yet today. Just sort of decided, all right, I'm going to stream at 12:30. And that was 20 minutes before the stream time. That was 20 minutes ago, so I just jumped in the shower, got a coffee, and here we are. So I need to settle in. So I might actually even crack open Pinterest, because I've got some references down here. But what I want to do is get some style references as well, right? So I'll flip the, actually I might move this over a little bit so you can see. There we are. All right, so I want to get some like style references because this is going to be stylized, right? I still have an issue with that word because I don't know what does that even mean really? Is it caricature? Is it not? Ellie, good morning from Saudi Arabia. Holy frick. We're all over the place today. Welcome, Ellie. Good to see you. Breezy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, so I'm just going to hop into my trusty little... I'm looking forward to this one. It's going to be good. So I'm going to have hop into character design. So I love these Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse things. So Yashar Kasai. Thank you, my friend. Going to be using you for some style reference. We've got staple, absolute staple, Max Grecke, freaking legend. Love that guy. Let's have a look. I love the structure of these. Who is this by? I would like to figure out who this is by. Let me just crack that open in a new tab. So I'm just grabbing some style references to begin with, just to kick this all off. Chris, it's 12 p.m. 12 p.m. here in sunny Adelaide, Australia. So Leo Arts, I believe. So Leo Arts on Polycount. Thank you, legend. I love this. Gautier, Alphaveric. Just these shapes and lines. I want to get like a hybrid going between like the real rendered stuff and like something like that. It's absolutely beautiful. What else have we got? Let's do a little bit of a scrolly poo down. Oh, where's that line work? I like that line work. Up, 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 up. Of course, a staple. TB Choi. The great. The goat. I like this vibe. Uyana Sanchenko. I'm liking this sort of vibe, the color palette, the clear shapes. That's going to be fun to pull from. Who else? So this is really what I do when I'm looking at style reference. I'll just fling through Pinterest. Yeah, give us some of this. Sebastian Veriel. Super simple shapes. Beautiful. And I'll take it from like illustrations. I'll take it from, well, I like the mood of this one. I'll take it from sculptures. Who is this by? This is the annoying thing. When people upload shit, you got to do a lot of digging sometimes to find out. I like the lighting of this one. Let's crack this open. Frenchie, you're on time. Look at you go. Welcome. Sugar Beats, good to see you. Oh my God, I love the actress Bella Ramsey. They are in my favorite cartoon. Oh, awesome. Mike Redman. This illustration right here. Absolute legend, Mike. Going to be using that for some style inspiration. Of course, I believe this is Shiyun Kim. It says either Shiyun Kim or Jin Kim. I believe it's actually Shamalama Ding Dong. Shiyun Kim or Jin Kim. Let's find out. Actually, I'm confident that's... Oh, no, I'm not. I think that's Shiyun Kim. Shiyun Kim or Jin Kim, look them up. They're absolutely beautiful. Shiyun Kim, there we go. Look at that. I'm not doing too bad. I'm loving the expressions here. Another Shiyun Kim special. Love the line work of this one. Shiyun Kim special. Oh, I like the line work of this one. Shiyun Kim special. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is actually gonna help a lot as I start moving forward. Who is this by? Christopher Ables. Love the clean shapes on this one. All right, that should be enough. I think we could get too stuck in the weeds, because then I can sit here for another bloody 3 hours just looking at this stuff. So my camera just made a noise. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Am I still here? Yes, I'm still here. Fantastic. Cool. All right, now in PureRef, let's make me a little bit smaller. All right, so this is PureRef down here. This is for the time lapse, so this isn't going to move. This is just a copy of this window over here. Now I'm probably not gonna do too much explanation of. Mind you, I say that every time, and I end up just bloody blabbing on all the whole time. So you get what you get. But this is more just chill. Come watch me study. And I'll sort of answer questions within reason, like as I go, because there can be some pretty in-depth things that I'm thinking about. But as you know, if you've been on the streams before, tangents are going to be plentiful. So I'm liking this vibe. Might even get to some sculpting today. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe. Not making any promises. All right, who we got in chat? Let's get these warm-up juices flowing, hey? Let's just do a quick study. Quick study of this. Look at these big shapes. Just do the old one-hand study. Let's get so brushes as well as always. Nothing fancy. You've got Ahmen Aldoori's brush pack here using the hard elliptical with a bit of shape dynamics to pen pressure. Bada bing, bada boom. We got the thing that I'm probably going to be using for the whole time. So brushes, nothing I'm super concerned about today. All right, so I've got the canvas nice and big because I'm also thinking about content as well. I'm a businessman. Got to think about these things. So how this is going to be able to be reused for content later so that I can continue to sort of put out this stuff for you guys and for me because I bloody love doing this. So I want to do this for as long as possible. All right, I'm rambling. I just assume you watched Last of Us. Sugar beets, never assume, my friend. Never assume. Because no, I haven't. This is purely opportunistic, and I'm so open about that. I've played a bit of the game. It's hot right now, babe. We've got to make hay while you can make hay. You know what I mean? You never watch Wednesday. Again, never assume. But sometimes your assumptions are correct. No, I haven't watched Wednesday. I don't have time to watch stuff. Wrong. I don't prioritize watching stuff. If I really wanted to watch stuff, I would make time, you know? But it's go mode 2023. Content wise, building this YouTube channel. I'm getting not like I wasn't serious about it before, but I've got into the habits. It's bloody go time. Food Dingle, hello there. Eduardo, welcome back, my friend. You watched it? Awesome. Awesome, and you liked it. Yeah, look, when I skipped through to get these screenshots, it seemed pretty good. So, and it's getting good like acclaim as well. Warm-ups for the new people coming along. CMG, welcome back. Welcome back. Dylan, welcome, my friend. Dazzling. Time to draw every bossies. Oh, everybody. I know what you mean. Time to draw everybody. I want to download their style, put it through my lens, and sort of spit it out the other end. How's the music in comparison to my voice? Because I want to reuse this eventually for like reels potentially and that sort of stuff. And I don't want the music to overburden my voice. So doing the old one hand scribbly diddly. I'm just trying to figure out the shapes of the master Shiyun Kim. Art question. Why do you like art? I don't know. I don't think about it that hard. You know what I mean? I don't get too introspective with this shit. There's a lot of people that get really, really sort of like in depth and thinking about the meaning and the this and that. I don't know. I just fucking like it. It's fun. Why is it fun? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I mean, if you know, you know. You're in the club, you know. Hey there, I started watching your videos a few weeks ago. Huge inspiration. Drawing with you right now. No peace. Thank you so much. So glad to sort of have you on board. And hopefully you have some fun in this one. Drawing along. Might even learn something. No promises though. Nexty, hey everyone. Hope everyone is having a nice day. Thank you, Nexty. You too. Welcome. The music is there, okay, as long as it's not overpowering my voice. Hello, hello. That's what I'm concerned about. But there's some stuff that I can use to fix it in post and all that fun stuff. Alright, one little study down. See how I'm just getting loose? I'm just getting loosey-goosey. Doing some of the style studies first because I want to kind of get the feel for some of these shapes, right? At least this is just what I like to do. You do you. I'm not your dad. You bloody do what you got to do, you know? I wish Photoshop would stop fucking around with their shortcuts. Alright. Adam Victor, how many seasons are there? I've got not a clue. Not even one little inkling of how many seasons there are. Ear. Let's move this around. No. Now if we have dogs doing the grunts in the background, my apologies. They're little shih tzus. They've got nasal issues. I like this hair. I really like this hair. It's like together, but not. It's like sculpted. It's the sort of shit that I like. So I'm just taking bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. Take the smoothing off. We don't need the smoothing right now. This is sketchy time. Most importantly, I want to have fun, right? That's what we're bloody doing this for. Also, shameless plug, this stream is sponsored by my Gumroad tutorial. Gonna mention it a couple of times at this stream. You can go get it on Gumroad. It's a walkthrough tutorial of me drawing a specific character in a stylized way, talking you through all my inner thoughts. Absolutely everything. Comes with a 40-page PDF field guide as well. So, because I like to learn while I via reading as well. So I thought, why not create something like that as well? So you can see it in the link in my description. And that's enough about that. Back to you, Ben. Thanks, Ben. So I'm just looking at the real simple shapes. Not being super like trying to get it on par with the reference 100%. I'm just trying to find these shapes. Autogator, welcome my friend. Dazzling, I just figured out how to use contrast with shape and texture. Explain to me what that means. Wan Jordan, hello. Oh, what? Wihan Jordan, welcome. Welcome, great to have you. All right, center lines are going to help us out here. lip sort of push out. Oh, Chris, you absolute bloody legend. It means more than you know. All right, let's knock this all back. Breezy, I really love your lives. They really help me to enjoy my drawing session more and slow down. Fantastic. That's what it's all about, right? Got to enjoy the bloody thing. Get out of the... This is the... Just a few hours away from the social media, from the... I mean, I guess you could call this a social media technically, but it's away from the hustle and bustle of reels, shorts, TikToks, quick, snappy stuff, which I like. Nothing wrong with it. But it's good to just slow down. Take it back to reality, you know. Sugar Beats, I watched the YouTube vid from the email. Didn't finish it yet. I love Disney animation. What one was that? Was that Aaron Blazer's one? Also, I got a newsletter as well. I don't have the link in the description. Shame on me. But you can find it through my Instagrams. I'm going to be a lot more active with the newsletters, sort of slinging out resources that I found most useful in all things art, content creation, business. There's always going to be art in there, but I also share what's going on in my world. Like, I've got a podcast, Make Now Think Later, which I go into the business side of content creation. I'll share some things around that. I think I shared one in the last newsletter about things like this. Like, sometimes there's things like this in there, like the argument for becoming a generalist, right? I always used to hear like specialize. I don't know if I agree with that. So there's a sort of mixed bag from my world. Always centered around art and content creation, but there's little things in there that you might find useful as well. This is fun, this phase. Alright. Shebang. Also, I can't type regularly today. We all have animals or noises. I want to hear more dogs. After the night I've had with them, I don't. Because we had some thunderstorms here last night. And it was, yeah. Let's just say it was bloody annoying. If you know what I mean. If you can catch my drift. Read between the lines. Yeah, it was fucking annoying. But they're upset. They don't know what's going on. They're thinking, why is everyone so calm? God's just slinging down bloody electric fucking whatever's electric spears into the floor and no one's freaking out. So, yeah. But they've been good otherwise today. Alright, cool. Keeping it loose, keeping it fun. And more dogs on camera. Maybe when we do a break, do some breaks, I'll pick them up. We've got Coco right here sleeping on the carpet. Photoshop has a smoothing option. It's right up here. So here, I mean, I've taught myself to do fairly smooth lines without the smoothing, but if you're having a little bit of trouble or you're doing line work, this can actually help. You'll notice if I go up to 100%, look how much lag there is between the cursor and the old line. You know what I mean? So this emulates sort of like a long brush pan or something like that in the traditional world. I'm loving these. Just the simple shapes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Help me out here. Sick. Griffith, welcome. Dazzling. Texture density makes value and differences in shapes. Also makes contrast. I'm going to take your word for it because I don't entirely know what you're talking about. But if there was an explanation, this is the hard thing about like chat. If you explained it to me if we were talking, then it'll make sense. But there's no like nuance with the old text, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. All right. Big shapes. I'm drawing old mate here. I'm just trying to get the big shapes. I really like these eyes. I think I might emulate these eyes on the characters because they're just so simple, so nice, but you can still have a lot of fun with them. And if I wanted to sculpt them as well, that'd be a lot of fun. All right. What's the main character's name again? He's from like the actor is from Narcos. Narcos I have watched a long time ago. Let's knock all this back. Get out of here. Furley, welcome. Good to see you. Eduardo, sounds like a good idea to subscribe to your newsletter. Eduardo, I mean, you said it, not me. Sugar beets, yeah, the dogs are freaking out. Like it's interesting. I've been finding like, because these are my partner's dogs, right? So I guess they're kind of like, I mean, we've been together for bloody 12 years, so they're my step dogs or whatever. I guess they're my. I mean, I'm here with them all the time, so just for simplicity, they're my dogs as well. Okay. I've found the energy that you give out while you're around them dictates how they are as well. So if I'm not like coddling them and I'm not like, oh my God, oh, poor baby, and I'm just calm and chill, and they kind of pick up on that as well. They're like, oh, okay. There's like, I mean, if you're not freaking out, I guess there's nothing to worry about. Seems very interesting. I love the volume in these lines that they've got going on. I mean, I'm not trying to match the lines too much. I just want the shapes. But even the ear, you can like tell that it's like this part wraps around. It's a beautiful. Ellie, by the way, I saw your website. It's great. I like the way it moves the eyes. Thank you so much, Ellie. Yeah, so I've soft launched my website. Links in the description. It's got some stuff up there already. It's really just going to be a place for my thoughts, my notes, some tutorial things as well. I've got some plans for it in the future, but really it's a lot of it is just like my personal study notes for art, business, content creation. I'm sharing, basically I want to share everything I do online because it's fun. I like the actual act of trying to document things. So you've got everything there from like my character design resources that I found useful to a breakdown of launching the tutorial, what I made on the tutorial, all financials, like up until that point that I posted the it's been a while since I updated that one, but just to sort of even just share that it's like it's all sort of possible to do this shit on your own, you know. I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out. By no means do I have it figured out, but if it can help someone, that's fantastic because it helps me to write this all down as well, and it's good to sort of look back on, and it's interesting as well for me to look. I'm not saying it's interesting, just like, oh, it's interesting, like interesting for me to look back on and be like, oh, this is the decision I made because of XYZ. All right, next time around, what am I going to do this time? Cool. All right. I'm starting to feel the vibes of these shapes, starting to get them all. Oh, I made something yesterday as well. So nerdy. It's kind of got nothing to do with art because I'm a software developer as well. I'm starting to try and optimize like content creation and that kind of thing. And I made like a little After Effects script that does like animations for me. I was just like super. It took me like 4 hours yesterday troubleshooting and going back and forth and stuff. Maybe I'll show you. A bit later on. I don't know, maybe you don't care. I care because I was super proud of it. And then last night I couldn't sleep. And so I made like because I want to get really analytical with this YouTube stuff. Like if you've ever heard Mr. Beast talk about YouTube, right? It's calculated, man. It's not just willy-nilly, let's throw videos up. It's like, okay, he spent so many hours learning how to do things. And that's the way I want to approach it. So I sort of built myself a little app that locally is just local at the moment, just on my computer, that hits the YouTube API. I put like the channel ID of like channels that I want to understand more about. And it gives me like the top 20. It just spits out like a CSV file, like a spreadsheet of the thumbnail, the title, how many views, when it was uploaded and that kind of thing, just so I can start studying what's working, what's not working. Is there current trends going at the moment? How can I hop on that, but in my own way. I don't want to start fucking just dancing in front of a camera just to get views. It doesn't make any sense to me doing that shit. But it's that sort of stuff I love. Getting real analytical with stuff. So now I've just given him glasses. Why? Who knows? All right, let's hop on to old mate. What's his name? I can't remember. Like I know his name. It's just bloody. It's beyond me. It's just popped out of my head. George, Russell, Esteban, Enrique, Joel. How did that? You just start saying names. I think it's Joel. What I might do as well, because this is sometimes annoying to go back and forth with PureF, I might get some key images. See, I want to get a bunch of images because we're inventing these. I'm not doing like a study. I'm not doing like a painting study where I'm just going to copy the painting here. They're fun. Sorry, the neighbours have got a bloody party on or something. But I want to understand his shapes from a bunch of different angles, right? Different lighting scenarios. What can I do to just to help myself out, you know? Because I used to just pick up the just one screenshot and be like, fingers crossed, good luck. And then if I look at the screenshot again, like if I look at it objectively, it actually doesn't look that much like the person sometimes. Like you can have bad photos. Like you've had bad photos of yourself taken, right? Sometimes the photos just don't look like the person. So having more of these just like about the place helps a shit ton. All right. Procreate someone. Afizu, welcome. Griffith, Procreate. I use Procreate sometimes. Leo, the camera did something again. That stresses me out. Well, it's making noises where it hasn't made noises before. Greetings from Brazil. I love your art style very much. It really inspires me to get better at character design. That's fantastic, Leo. Thank you so much. That makes my day. Sugar Beats, I only use Procreate. Oh, didn't know that. Adam, are you good at the drums? Not yet. I will be though. I really love practicing. If I'm like rendering a video and it's like clogging up the computer, I'll just turn around and just fucking go ham on them. I'm basically trying to, like, Travis Barker is a big inspiration of mine. Because he's got like a lot of his playing style is grounded in like really, really good fundamentals. So I've been playing a lot of Blink 182. Yeah, what's up? Okay, let's take a look at. Let's just do some quick sketches. Yeah, what's wrong? I might have to pop out just for a sec to let Coco outside. Alright, so I'm looking at the front bit of his face to begin with, alright? So I'm looking at here, like, so he's got this real triangle, I mean most people have triangle noses, right? But it's real pronounced. And his chin is at a very particular angle. Right. So all these shapes in comparison to one another is what's going to make him look like him. What? Hold on, give me 2 seconds, okay? Give me 2 seconds. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. 14. The dog. Outside. Be right back. Okie dokie. The door was open. She could have walked outside. She just needed encouragement. How silly of her. Alright. Alright, so I'm looking here. Maybe we'll do like a couple of views of this character. Who knows? Right, so I'm looking at here. I'm trying to iron out all the details. Look at the nose. It sort of hooks down a little bit. Right, then he's got real big... Well, not real big, but like... These are the shapes I'm seeing. Like, even that, you can kind of see him. Just a little bit. And we've got like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, you know? I mean, there's a few more lines, right? But you know what I mean? Like the major shapes. Holy frick, we got the chat's going off. Sugar Beach, you should go to sleep. Adam, Beats, sorry. No, that's all right. You're talking to each other. Sugar Beach, you need a brain organizer. Look, this is all learnt. I was not born with... I mean, I wouldn't even call myself, compared to other people, that my brain's organised. Alright, but it's all learnt. I didn't just pop out the womb and being like, yeah, let's draw like this or think like this, right? It's all practice and it's all doable. Most everything is figure-outable. Adam, that's awesome. You're able to code too. Yeah, it's another passion of mine, something that I taught myself as well, which is a bloody fun and frustrating experience, much like art. I get similar feelings with art and coding, like when you get in flow. And everything's just clicking. Like I was on top of the world yesterday. Once I figured out getting this After Effects freaking script working, because it's going to save me like hours. And that's the fun thing with coding. Alright, if we were to simplify these eyes, what would they look like? Maybe that. Let's add the rest of the head in. There's a I can't Adam something. I can see, this is the issue. I can see this just shows how much I'm on Instagram too much. I can see the avatar in my head, but I can't see the username. Australian bloke, used to work for Disney, still does work for Disney maybe. Does like character, like this sort of stuff as well. Oh, what's his name? I'm gonna have to look him up soon. But I noticed, like, I think he does it on the iPad, and he does this, and then he like gets all of these, and he like knocks back the opacity, and he just like draws on top of them. So that's kind of the vibe I'm looking for at the moment. Just so they're always there. I don't have to like keep dicking around with bloody pure F. Nothing wrong with pure F. It's just I'm experimenting with doing this a little more to see if I can be more efficient. See how we've kind of got a little bit of a vibe of him here? His ear, this isn't his ear, but in context of everything, with the hair and all that stuff, it's sort of, we've got one concept there, right? Give him his little goatee there. He needs his little chin bit. All right, first little concept in the bag. Toki, thank you. His name is Joel Miller. You got to believe me that I got it. I didn't look at chat. I just started saying names and it came to me. Joel and Ellie. Yeah, I knew Ellie. Thank you, Zorak. Welcome again. Chris, did you say that you built an effing app to use to help yourself learn YouTube better? I mean, come on, man. What can't you do? Okay, when I say an app, it is technically an app, but it sounds harder than it is, if that makes sense. Basically, what it does is I've got to sign up to YouTube, like as the developer program, to get like an API, right? And that gives me access to the YouTube API, where it has all the documents on like YouTube channels, views, videos, all that sort of stuff. And like all the apps and stuff stem from a problem. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to get a high level overview of the top 20 videos based on views of particular channels that I want to learn from, right? And learn how they did that to see if I can find patterns. So what do I need for that? It's just like it just spits out a CSV file, like an Excel spreadsheet of stuff, just so I can learn stuff. So it sounds more complicated than it is if you boil it down to what it's going to be used for. It's really just for me to have I just really wanted to just have a big overview of like all the channels that I look up to. There's going to be different ones like in the art space and outside of the art space and that kind of stuff, and just see if I can find patterns, just so I can sort of reduce the learning curve even more. Instead of just doing the old, what I've been doing basically up until now is the old guessing, not with YouTube, but say like with Instagram, just the old guessing game of like, I think this is interesting. But yeah, just being more efficient with my time. See what I'm looking at here. So I'm looking at like this part here, right? I'm looking at whoa, jeez. I'm looking at this shape. Even this kind of shape here, right? Because that's like a simplified version here. And if I can simplify that somehow here, because that's a real big part of his face, right? If I can get those shapes feeling like they fit. Have the eye. Let's look at some of our warm-ups as well. Maybe I can take a little bit from that eye. Zorak, you got it. Yeah, I did. Yep. Caricature, hey, another Ben stream I managed to catch. Hey, welcome. Great to have you. There's also like a concept that I've been playing around with, because I've been doing, I've been fortunate enough to be asked to do workshops for Ahmen School. So I'm doing like a 10-week workshop on like stylized characters. And it's a fantastic way of trying to figure out how to explain things better. Right? Particularly when you've got like direct feedback from students and they're asking questions, and then you've really got to like think about it instead of me just putting stuff out and hoping that it makes sense to people. It's like really, really fun. And what I'm getting at with that is I'm sort of bouncing back and forth between 2D and 3D thinking. All right. So even here with the eyeball, right, you can see that this is 2D, right? And if I like just scribble this in, that's 2D. But as soon as I start doing ellipse sort of things, right, that puts dimension on the eye, right? It gives it direction. And that's sort of like bouncing, like I'm kind of bouncing back. I think of it as like a slider. I'm going back and forth between like 2D thinking and 3D thinking. At any one point, it can be all the way 2D, right? If I'm trying to get his jaw feeling right, 2D. Right? Even this triangle shape, 2D. But then, as soon as I start thinking about the brow and how that dips underneath, 3D. Right? Because I'm thinking about the wireframe. And you might not even see this in my strokes that I put down. It's all up here. But that's kind of what I'm trying to put, what's up here and explain it, which is tricky, but it's fun to try and figure out as well. All right, let's move this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. And again, I made a little, coded up a little widget thing for the website that'll be launched sometime soon, that actually slides and shows you 2D images and 3D images, like of a sketch, and you slide it back and forth and it kind of transforms into 3D. I'm just trying to figure out ways to visualize this stuff, which is always a challenge. Let's group these guys into a group and knock them back a little bit. Now you notice what I've done here. I think having this nose hooked down more is gonna make it look more like him. Yeah, much better. See, this one would need a little bit of finessing because it kind of looks a little bit generic. Doesn't quite look like him yet. And that's just to do with the little tweaks and bits and pieces. See how I'm stealing the ears from here? Alright, I like the way those ears look. I'm going to take them. Ray, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. What do you advise about where to start learning coding? Oh, good question. Good question. Actually, as of late, ChatGPT would probably be one of the first places that I start, right? Because the big bottleneck of, say, like coding is getting something that makes sense as a whole in front of you so you can sort of dissect it and play around with it, right? So I would almost, and again, it all depends on what you want to do. Because I mean, coding can take you wherever you want. It can take you into games, web development, app development, backend, like whatever, right? So yeah, so I'd almost crack open ChatGPT and, for example, get it, just write me a to-do app in JavaScript. Give that a shot and it'll do it, right? And then start asking it questions. How do I make this into a website? And then it will tell you how to do that. All right, this ChatGPT thing is absolutely phenomenal. Like it's my coding partner all the time now. So I'd almost give that a shot, and then you could and then you can ask it, okay, how do I get this to run in the browser? And then it will tell you, right? Then you open it up in the browser, and then you start playing around with the code. Start tweaking some of the variables, right? I think that's got to be the fastest way to learn, is by doing, instead of like getting all theoretical with stuff. You can get to that stuff later, you know. Get something working and see if you like it. That's another thing. What you are saying is not simple and easy. You have a smart brain. I appreciate you, Sugar Beats. I don't think my brain is any smarter than any other brain. I just spend certain times, I just allocate my time on different things, and that allows me to learn stuff that I want to learn. Because if I spend all my time watching Wednesday, for example, then I wouldn't have time to learn other stuff. I kind of came to this realization when I was playing The Sims when I was a lot younger. I was like so into like building my character up and getting their career going. And then for whatever reason, one day it just sort of clicked. I was like, what if I did that for myself instead of spending 5 hours a day doing The Sims? And that was a real turning point. I was like, oh shit, this is based on actual people. Why not just fucking do it for myself? I mean, I'm not saying don't have fun and play games and all that sort of stuff, but that was just for me. I was just like, yeah, well, look, that makes sense. Ed, when an object is darkened by the shadow in a white light, the color becomes more saturated, because I've seen that the saturation to value ratio is not the same in the hue cube. Let me digest that for a second. When an object is darkened by the shadow in a white light. Okay, that's what confused me. So when an object is darkened by shadow, the color becomes more saturated. That's a nice little rule of thumb. Add the shadow. I wouldn't pay any mind to the color picker cube, if that's what you're talking about, because that's so out of context of what you're doing. You've got to intellectualize what you're putting down. You don't want to rely on these things to be like, okay, I need it darker, let's make it darker. All right. Oftentimes when I make things darker, particularly in shadow and that kind of thing, I'll bump up the saturation. All right. There's a reason for that. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it makes things look less washed out. Definitely makes things look a lot less washed out. And I'll do the opposite as well. As I lighten things, I'll often decrease the saturation as well. But that's such a general rule, and it needs context to have more of a nuanced answer. But I hope that makes some sort of sense in what you was talking about. All right, now we've got a couple of side profiles. See how like this one kind of looks like him and this one kind of looks like him, but neither of them are like bang on? That's what this is for. This is exploration time. Okay. Their username that starts with an A and then it goes off, and then the second name is POM A something 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 something. Hello, I'm glad that I got to the beginning of the process. I'm glad that you got here as well. Great to have you. Dwarkesh. It's been a while. It has. To watch the stream since I have been loaded with work. Just popped in to say hi. Great to see you again, Dwarkesh. Hope work's been doing well. Ed, because when I darken the skin color with HSB sliders, it loses chroma if I don't increase the saturation. Yeah, 100%. Like, don't rely on just like darker equals the slider down. You got to do some thinking around it. Chris, even as you explain it to me, I hear jibber jabber, YouTube, jibber jabber, motherboard, laugh myself, but I think I got it. Yeah. It's just like what annoyed me, and what I like if I'm talking about coding or art or that kind of thing. Oftentimes you'll get some people that think it's a fucking some special club, and they're because they understand the secret language of that club, that they just say shit to confuse people when it's really not that. It doesn't need to be that complicated. I got that a lot when I was learning to code. Right? Even when I say API, like API, so application something interface. I can't even remember what the P stands for. Basically, you ask something, or you ask a service, say like YouTube, for data. And that's all. And the API is a way to ask for that. So you can ask it in certain ways. Instead of saying, I want everything, you can ask the API to say, hey, API, I would like the YouTube API in particular. I would like only the top 20 YouTube videos of this channel based on the views, right? And the same can be done in art when people start talking about the value structure of the chroma and the nuances between saturate. Like, I try and dumb it down as much as possible because that's how I learn. If I can just say shit without it being so fucking complicated, I'll do that. And not to say that people do that on purpose, because it's not incorrect when they use all the jargony words. But I like to do the layman's way of just tell me what it is as if I'm a fucking 5-year-old. Alright, I'm looking at this guy here now. I mean, this could be a nice composition actually, if we have him looking this way. That's another thing I'm not that fantastic about, is composition. I'm learning that as well. So that's something to add into my thinking. So he's looking this way, and then we can have Ellie looking that way as like a cool sort of thing maybe. I don't know. See, I'm thinking about the Instagram post already, what it's going to look like. See, even that looks like him. That mustache, like I can see him in that. It's almost it's very like Picasso-esque, like whatever that art movement is where it's all simple shapes. And also, I'm a fucking dum-dum when it comes to art history as well. I've got fucking no clue what's going on. And I'm not proud of that, but it is sort of, it is what it is. Sword, can you show what technique you use to blend? Yeah, when I get to blending. When I get to blending, you'll see how I blend. But it's kind of like, what's the technique that you, what's a good analogy? What's the technique that you use to read a book? You could read a book and sort of be laser focused and go to the direct part that you want. Right? If it's a textbook and you need that particular part, you go to the context and you go there. Or if it's a novel and you're sitting on the beach and you want to have a nice relaxing time, it's all about context, right? So when I blend certain things, it's hard to say how do you blend, because I don't even know what rendering style that I'm going to be doing here. So everything is in context. Or everything makes a lot more sense when it's in context. And it's why some of these questions are pretty hard to, I've written a script yesterday for a reel about drawing from imagination. And it's really like, I sort of say it in that, where it's like, it's a really tricky question to answer. Even my recent reel with, on skin color. It's like, how do you paint skin color? Well, it's like, fuck. That, anyone that just gives you just like a straight up answer, just be like, oh, I choose this color and this color. It's like, well, there's not a whole lot of thinking that goes, I mean, it doesn't have to. Again, it's all style and it's all personal preference, but like there's a lot of thinking that has to go into not just skin, but like any color or any material. It's all contextual. That's looking, just these shapes. See, simple shapes. It's kind of looking like him. All right. And I think I don't often do this too much. Like even with the Ellie, no, not Ellie, the Wednesday one, I didn't do this many. Right, I think I'm going to take my time and really just see if I can just understand his shapes. Ray, thanks for the coding advice. I'll give it a try. Awesome, Ray. Yeah, let us know how you go. I'm excited for you. It's a really, really, really good skill to have, and it's a really fun process. French, you just watched the second episode of the show. Outstanding. Yeah, I heard it's really, really good. CMG, the Wednesday dig. It wasn't meant to be. I'm just being cheeky. Just being cheeky. Not meant to be a dig at all. Whoa. Rude. Music. Alright, let's change up the music, alright? So yeah, at the moment it's old school hip hop. Doesn't feel like old school hip hop to me. Epidemic sound. Yeah, buddy, you're pulling my leg. Let's I had some punk going last stream. We'll put some punk on just for until the next break, just to change it up a little bit. All right. Now you're playing in real life Sims. Well, that's how I think of it. How can I think about it like the stuff I'm doing, like a game? That's what I've always said. Like the social media stuff has become a game, right? It's like, how do I figure out this algorithm? Well, not even try and figure out the algorithm as such, but just like have fun with it and grow and experiment a lot and get advice from others. Like I actually want to reach out to a bunch of YouTubers as well, like that would be willing to chat with me to see if I can just get like half an hour of their time and just give me some advice. Just if there's ways to speed up the learning curve and try not to make mistakes that they did or whatever. Peter, happy Lunar New Year, Ben. Thank you very much. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Sugar Beats, I'll never watch something ever again so I can become the best artist ever. Proud of you, Sugar Beats. I hope that's not a lie. No, I'm joking. There's got to be downtime, right? It's not about that. Pedro. GN, good night. I'm assuming that's what. Welcome, Pedro. Mr. Tendy, hey. Welcome back. Dwarkesh, now that you have read my comments, I'm getting back to work. See you soon. Catch you later, Dwarkesh. You have a good one. Just everything should be Ellie. Well, I'm not going the right way for that, am I? Ray, consider thickening his upper eyelash and arching his eyebrow. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of refinement needed for sure. But I'm even looking like, I'm just looking at the real simple shapes. Even this, like his eyes kind of have a sad look to them. Like they're kind of like mine in a way. Like my eyes kind of droop down this way a little bit. Right, and then I'll do the nuanced sort of like have the eye, see how just doing that makes him just that little bit more like him. I don't like those eyebrows. I'm gonna change them up. Again, I wouldn't mind trying to steal some of these ideas for the eyes as well, even for Ellie. Like his eyes are going to be smaller, I think. Oh, Ellie. Oh my god. See, look, Sugar Bit. I don't know. I'm just not hip with the fucking all the acronyms. Dylan Neos. Hi, is there a reason why you use a soft brush when erasing? It just allows me to like do huge swaths of erasing if I need to. Like if I want to knock this back, it's just like cool. It's almost like doing this, like putting the opacity down. But it's more like it's a more destructive way of doing that if I just want to do that in line and not think about it too much. Just do it. Just do it. This is gonna be fun. I mean, this is fun already, but I'm really enjoying exploring old mate Joel's face. Pedro, I've not seen the show actually. I've not seen the show yet. So this is a preemptive illustration or character design. Pedro Pascal has a really fun face to draw for some reason. He does. He's got very clear shapes. The shapes are just like... maybe more rounded down, sweep tip of the nose. I think that's going to be a big part of making him look like him. Definitely, Ray. I'm with you. I just got to figure out this other eye. This other eye always does my fucking head in. I mean, he looks a little bit pouty here, but I don't hate it. He looks a little bit like... But... Don't hate it. Just that little bit of hint of caricature in there. You know, like he's like, oh... It doesn't have a serious vibe to it, or as serious as maybe it should. He's almost like, oh, why? I want to kill the zombies. It's like a child almost. Maybe that's not the vibe that we want, but it's the vibe that's happened. For better or for worse. This is bad news. Nothing in here. Might have to do a quick sneaky refill. Oh, we've not flipped yet. Oh, doesn't look terrible. Flipped. Yeah, I'm liking the feeling of this one. This feels like the one that you'll be seeing on my profile in the next week or so. On Instagrams. Fernando, hey, I'm back from Fernando from Spain. Welcome back, Fernando. I'm rendering a sequence all night long for college, so meanwhile I will make you company. Fantastic, Fernando. Awesome. Victoria, good morning from the Philippines. Great to have you back. Sugar Beats. Buzzle, Boozle Muzzle. Hey, I love streams. Super cool. Thank you. Clarence, welcome, welcome. Oh, we got everyone popping in. Love it. Again, thank you so much for popping in. It's an absolute pleasure to have you join me and keep me company. I hope you're having as much fun wherever you are as I am. Wait, did that make sense? You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I appreciate you. We can even bring some of his, when it comes to coloring, we're going to need to make sure we get this blue. So we've got this shirt, like it's not, probably doesn't even, it's not super clear at the moment, but like he's got his blue shirt and then he's got this like here, this like thicker sort of khaki coloured shirt, and then he's got his backpack strap there. What on earth? This is next song, please. Pretty chill. See how I've taken some of this, right? Some of these lines, some of this thinking, sort of translated a little bit to him. So he would almost fit in this guy's world. Maybe. He's a little bit more on the, like a little bit less cartoony, I think. But Yeah. I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We all know what we're talking about. The vibe is emotional, man. It is. It is. Well, if that's the case, I've hit it. He looks emotional, but he looks more like grumpy. Like, Tiago. Hi, Ben. How are you? I'm well. How are you doing? Do you have any tips for those who want to prospect for companies? I actually have a lot of thoughts on that. But to tell you the truth, I'm absolutely busting and I've got to use the bathroom. So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to right here, probably too much information, my apologies. All right, let's make this clear for people that are popping in. Marketing, right? User experience. Be right back. I'll just do be back. Be back in 5. And Tiago, I will rabble on about my thoughts on that when I get back. All right. I will see you shortly. Yoo-hoo. Only me. Alright. Let's get this kicking off, hey? Alright. Okie dokie. Let's continue, shall we? All right, so Tiago, can everyone hear me? The mic's all good. So Tiago, prospect for companies. Now, short answer is I don't know, because I've never done it myself. Long answer is this is what I would do. Or this is the way I would think about it, right? If you can think about the company in the fact of they're trying to solve a problem, right? They're hiring you to solve a problem. Maybe a creative problem, but a problem nonetheless, right? And it depends on what problem they're trying to solve, character, concept, whatever. Right? So if you look at it through that lens, well, this is what I would do, right? I would pinpoint target the studios or the companies that I'm looking to impress or get noticed, right? And I would put my thinking and my problem solving skills on display as best I could. So whether that's doing for example, say if I wanted to work for Pixar, right? Fuck knows if this would work, but this is what I would do. I would spend most of my waking hours, like if that was my number one goal, most of my waking hours, studying their movies, why they did certain things, the decisions they made, the character designers. I would look at all of them. Then I'd start studying all of them and then quickly turning those studies into my own characters using that same flavor. So I don't want to just become another one of the people that they've already hired necessarily. I want to be able to have that flavor and put it into my own original work, right? And from a portfolio standpoint, I don't know, because I don't have it. Instagram's my portfolio, right? I'm not looking for studio work, nor have I ever really, but I would put that on display in your studio, in your portfolio, if that was me. Show your thinking, how you broke certain things down. You didn't just come to a final image. Like I would talk about the shapes, certain shapes of things, why things are happening, why this is happening. Like really break it down and get excited about the thing as well. Don't feel like it's like, oh, it's a drag, I have to do this. It's like, get fucking amped about figuring this stuff out. And that enthusiasm, I think, would come through. At least if I'm thinking in context of like an employer, I would much prefer that. Someone that's so keen and just willing to learn and showing that you've gone above and beyond. And I'll start posting that shit to Instagram, right? You never know who's watching. I mean, I've gotten work for a studio Never was expecting that. All through my Instagram, because it was just, well, I've got all my art stuff, like any contract work or workshops or any of that sort of stuff is all just through Instagram and social media. So if you're stumped for things that you should post, right? Oh, quick pause. I'm liking the look of these eyes, I must say. Anyway, if you're stuck for things to post your thinking, post your working out, post things that you struggled with and how you overcame them, right? That's going to be a huge thing for an employer, because as I said before, you're a problem solver. Right? Hope that makes sense. Again, take that with a pinch of salt, because I've never done it before. Right? But that's what I would do. I've never like looked for studio work or actively looked for studio work. I am going to say this because I have anxiety about losing this stuff. The Last of Us stream. Sweet. Alright, so I don't want to go too off book. I want to still look at his shapes. What are the shapes of old mate Pedro here? CMG, no stress at all, my man. Or lady, I actually don't know. Stayed up very late today. Stayed up very late. You go get some rest. You go get some rest. I'll catch you in the next one, yeah? My mom, welcome. Hey, Tager. I'm struggling with my laptop screen's color. It's real bad, and I have to upload my work onto my phone so I can see the right colors. That's good thinking. So I wanted to ask, what laptop do you suggest, and is Macs great? Macs are great. They are expensive, but they are great. That's all I've used, basically, for the last, 10 years of Macs. So I've got I've recently upgraded, so I'm not a fancy smancy sort of guy that goes and gets the latest thing every year. But I was about 8 years overdue for an upgrade, so I got the latest, well, not the latest anymore, but the most specced out M1 MacBook Pro with the M1 Max chip, and it handles everything like a bloody champ. But yeah, Macs are great for creative stuff, but so are PCs as well. It's all, you can make it work with whatever, and whatever suits your budget, because it is just Photoshop at the end of the day. It does take some pretty decent resources to get the thing working, but it's not like you're trying to render things in 3D and all that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't break the bank if this is most of the stuff that you're going to be doing. Sugar Beats, favorite superhero. Let me think. Alan Turing. There you go. Take that one. Wasn't expecting that. No worries, Tiago. Pratap from India. Big fan of my work. Thank you so much. You're learning from me. Awesome. Awesome. Sugar Beach, you're eating a really good candy. What candy is that? It's funny calling it candy. We don't call it candy here in Australia. We either call it lollies or just chocolate or whatever the thing is, or sweets. Kesa, Mac M1 are actually great value for the money. They're not overly expensive and very powerful. Yeah. Until you go to the M1 Maxes or the M1 Ultras. It'll set you back fucking like $5,000 or whatever. But get the M1 just base model. You'll be laughing. And then it's going to be cool because it's going to be very similar to your phone as well, Tiago. Tega. When you're looking at the screens, because it comes from the same company, you know, so they're going to be pretty similar in how they look, or at least the color, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm having fun with this one. This is good fun. I want to redo Wednesday. I'm not happy with the Wednesday one. Doesn't look like her. This has likeness. The other one was one of my first streams, and I was just like, oh, I got to make it look good. Maybe that's another stream for like later on in the year, redoing an old one to get more likeness. There we go. It's a good solution. DSFF, welcome back. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? This actually helps, what I was talking about here, having these like behind, just so I can sort of zip back and forth. It's not going to be great for the bloody time lapse though, but what are you going to do, hey? Mohammed, welcome, my friend. I love you and your artwork. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot. I wonder if I'm doing it like, sometimes I actually do the face of whoever I'm actually drawing. It's just a reflex. Just trying to understand the like if I've got a character doing a thing, my neck bloody hurts after it because I'm like trying to get into the character without even realizing it. Aha! Look at that. This is a shape that we wouldn't have realized without the side views, right? Like even this is a little bit ambiguous, and even the front views, but he's got quite a large, like not a large chin, but like it's a very rounded chin, right? So we can play that up here. And it's going to make him look even more like him. Aha! See, these are all puzzle pieces. This is fun. Figuring it out as we go. And again, having you all along for the ride is just that extra little bit special. See, I was talking about like 2D, 3D thinking. Here is like a real 3D thinking line, right? Seems simple. It's just like a whip there, but what that does is that squares off the temple and the side of the face, so it gives me something to hold on to that's like 3D, right? Whereas it was just nothing burger before. You could infer it, right? You could sort of figure it out. But here it's just like, cool. Now I've got some structure to the face, which is going to help if and when I render this, right? DSFF. Well, thank you. Thank you. Been doing well. Some gesture draw. Awesome. That's something I've got to get back into. I want to do some life drawing. That's bloody useful and a lot of fun. That's for sure. See, this is almost like there's like a layer of cartooniness that this one has. And it's almost like there's a slider. Like the realism slider. Alright? And I've just... Or like the likeness slider, let's say. Patent pending. Likeness slider, right? And it sort of is just... It was maybe like here before. And I just slid it up to maybe like here. Just a little bit. With this one. This looks more like Disney. Like... And this looks, it feels a little bit more me, I guess you could say. Not like I'm comparing myself to Disney, but you know what I'm talking about. Like it's got a little bit more of that likeness in there. And this stuff takes time, right? Sometimes I'll get it, and sometimes it will take me days. Days and days and days to like knock this out. But as I practice and as I sort of keep the routine up, it starts to come together quicker and quicker. Quicker and quicker, faster and faster. Whatever is the proper term for that. Alright, so we've got old mate Joel happening here. I'm going to stop noodling on him for a second, and now we're going to have a go at Ellie. Right, so she's got a very unique looking face. Very, like, is very, very unique, very, like, you're going to know it's her. We've got to figure out how to make it, like, bang on, right? Or bang on enough. Not putting pressure on myself. Okay, so we'll transfer some of these over just like we did with Joel, because that seemed to work pretty well. Got some front views. I feel like this is going to be a nice one if we like flip that. Looking that way. And that would be a sick composition for a post, I reckon. So, King. She's got like a bit of attitude with her as well. I like it. Because I didn't play the game a lot, but what I did is I actually watched PewDiePie play the second game or the third game. If there's three of them, three of them. And that was good fun. That's what I'll do nowadays. I'll get my fix of like playing games through watching others play. Just have it in the background while I'm working. But I tell you what, as soon as Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'm buying myself a PlayStation 5 and I'm playing that. You can't stop me. That's like I will buy a console every Grand Theft Auto that comes out. Because it's just usually such a leap in technology. Alright. Also got some news as well, which is pretty cool. Got the okay from the folks at 3D Total. If you guys are familiar with those guys, the Character Design Quarterly. I'm going to be doing a tutorial in their magazine, which is a freaking honor. So that's a cool little thing, and I've got permission to live stream it. So that's pretty cool. So it's based on prompts. So they've given me like a bunch of prompts to work on, or like I can choose some prompts. It's like 3 words. I'm going to bring you guys along for the ride of bringing that up from scratch. And then I'll use those to actually go in the magazine, which will be pretty cool. So that's just another little thing that's been going on in the last sort of couple of weeks. Which is pretty cool. And it's cool that they let me live stream it as well. So I appreciate that a lot. Alrighty. I kind of want to keep this messy vibe with it. I don't want to clean things up too much. I don't want to tighten everything up necessarily. So let's knock this back maybe and explore Ellie's shapes, right? So she's got rounder features, much rounder features than Joel, definitely. So that's the 2 characters playing off of one another. He's got very hard, sharp sort of features. Ellie, she's got more round features because she's a child. Appreciate it, Ray. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I was not expecting that again. My all from Instagram, all from social media. Get yourselves out there, please. Do it for me. If you don't want to do it for yourselves, do it for me. And there's no right time to start. Now I want to get back to these vibes, right? So I did a female warm up over here before. So I kind of want to bring a little bit of that into it. Maybe her eyes are a little bit bigger, but her eyes are quite small in comparison to her face as well. So I want to. She's got like a bit of an underbite as well. The bridge of her nose doesn't have too much of a dip in it, and she's got a little bit. The forehead comes out a little bit as well. So these are some fun shapes to start playing with. Oh, I should really bring it over. Let's do a little bit of a flip so you guys can see what I'm doing. Yo, Mr. White. Striker. What are you talking about? We're not doing Breaking Bad. This one. Could be a cool one to do live though. How I would change it, or do the characters in different poses and scenarios. I'd like to do a full scene. Now I want to give her a bit of attitude because I know from the game she's a 14-year-old girl, I believe, and she's going to be got a little bit of attitude. Also, shout out to my sister. Talking of attitude, my sister, she's got her 19th birthday tomorrow. So happy birthday, Bubs. Looking at these eyelids down here, like the bottom eyelids, there's a lot we can play with shapes wise. Now she doesn't have much, like her eyebrows are pretty subtle, right? That's something to note. Let's knock old mate back here a little bit. Alright, so even with her features, right, I'm saying she got round features. I want to bring that into this stylization as well. Right, so let's actually bring this eye this way a little bit more. Alright, so we got a bit of hair here, center line. Let's have a look at her eye shapes. Alfie, my friend. How you doing, man? How's the work going on the old web slinger? I took your advice and started live streaming and making little tutorials. It's all because of your inspiration and transparency of your process. Having a lot of fun and getting great responses. Awesome, Alfie. I've got to check him out. I've not seen him about the place. So good shit, man. Good shit. So I'm looking here. I can see like this shape of the nose. Oh, you can't really see that. My apologies. This shape here that I'm looking at, seeing if I can emulate that. There we go. I wonder how many times that's been said in a song. Nothing's ever as it seems. A lot. ear would probably... Now I've got to think about this ear in as like a simple 3D shape. I actually said this on the anim school thing. I was giving these examples of cylinders that you can just use for ears, and it sort of puts it into perspective quite nicely. Not loving this just yet, but that's alright, we'll do a couple more. Let's do the old flipperoo. Now that's something that I'm considering as well. I mentioned that she had like a bit of an underbite here. Like her bottom lip sits a little bit proud of her top lip. So I want to bring that into the 3D, the 3/4 view as well a little bit. She's got quite a large forehead, so we'll bring that up. Akash, good morning. Welcome. Round features, think round features. Soft features, I guess I could say as well. Give me back my dark pencil, thank you very much. I'm trying to get them to put in good old Uncle Ben into the Spider-Verse. Getting some pushback from the directors though. Something about it not being canon. I'll keep at it though. I appreciate it, Alfie. Imagine I'm just in the background, just like on the bus, doodling on an iPad. That's awesome that you get to work on that, man. That's freaking sweet. So what are you doing on that? What's the sort of work like? Because I've never worked on that sort of stuff before. I mean, that's a huge thing you could even talk about after like all your NDAs lapse and whatever. All right, because that's not something that everyone gets to experience by any means, you know. That could be a really cool thing to like talk about, and even like document your experience as you're doing it, and then once it comes out, it's just like bam, you got like a shit ton of like awesome content. Striker, your tablet have a tilt pen function? I don't know actually. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it does. I didn't even realize that. But I mean, I can just as well turn off the tilt to like off, and this is fine for me as well. I can just continue if yours doesn't. It's much of a muchness for me, really. I think I could maybe knock this one back. All right, let's just say that's one. Oh, let's not squish her. One for Ellie down. One concept. Let's go to the side profile to learn a little bit more. This one I can knock back to give me a bit of room. I did look. So Alfie, I did look development. Work with the directors to make the look of the film. I put it all together in how I think would look cool and show them. Last person to touch the film, minus the editors. Whoa, that's sick, man. That's so cool. All in the computer, no drawing or anything. That's awesome, dude. Are you enjoying it? That's the question. Alfie, it's very hard, but working with the best in the world is rewarding, I bet. The artistic eye and vision everyone has is amazing. I think this one will blow people away too, like the first one. Oof. Dude. Can't wait, man. So have you been finding sort of putting yourself out there a little bit more? Is it, what sort of feedback have you been getting? This is something that I do all the time, is I put the ear too bloody close. Alright, because it doesn't leave room for any of the hair to sort of do its thing either. So, in saying that, you've got the jaw, the ear oftentimes is behind the jaw, I believe. So if I can find the jaw, then I can find the ear. We can even simplify, just for funsies, some of these hairs into like more ribbony bits. So let's say here, 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 and here. Alright. And you go shabang, shabang, bam. Now we got like ribbon hair. Alfie, I find giving people value rather than just showing off my talents helps them and helps me. Ding, 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 ding. You and me both, my friend. Way more likes and views and comments. Yeah, man. Also forces me to work out my process and have to stick to it. 100%, dude. Like, I mean, there's so many facets to why that works better. Well, like, works better. One, it's rewarding. More rewarding to me, and I get more out of it if I'm sharing my process. And two, if you just go through your Instagram timeline, oftentimes it's just like finish piece, finish piece, finish piece, and it's just like flick, 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 flick. I oftentimes find it's more interesting to see the behind the scenes process. What's happened, where were the challenges, all right? And if you can give value as well on top of all that, it's a good time for all. But yeah, definitely got to. Actually, let's give you a little shout out, Alfie. I need a little break. Is this stuff on Instagram? Because it's rare people actually follow through with some of the things that I've mentioned. So let me, Alfie. Hey, got some sketchnote-esque stuff going on here. Nice, man. Haha, the similar one that I did on stream. Or like the same sculpture. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, so go give Alfie a follow. You got what's his name? Paddy? Old mate Paddy? Yeah, cool, dude. Nice. That wireframe is everything, hey. Good shit, man. So go give Alfie some love. You messaged me ages ago, and it's cool to see you sort of following through on some stuff, even while doing your full-time gig. So that's sick. All right, guys. I need this YouTube channel to blow up so I can start paying for a masseuse to just work on my back while I'm doing these. So if you can give this like a share somewhere, that would be lovely. Oh, did you hear that? That wasn't the chair. That was the neck. Oh. Akash already did amazing work. Yeah, it's great work, man. I want to use this as well to like sort of expose people to artists that they might have already checked out as well. Oh. All right, so give the old channel a sub. A bloody share so I can get a masseuse in here. You seen poker players when they're playing poker? Like they've just got like a masseuse in the massaging them while they're working. That's the goal. It should be like a goal, like a tier to like hire a masseuse. That'd be weird. That would be really weird. I'm joking, but kind of not at the same time. Brian Matrix. Hey man, this is my first time commenting here. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? I'm listening / watching your live stream while I'm also doing a Last of Us illustration. Awesome. What a coincidence. I appreciate it, mate. That means a lot. It's a hell of a lot of fun for me, so I appreciate you popping in. All right, so we got some stuff to work with. Like, I can keep going with her, but I think I've kind of got her to a point that I'm happy with. I mean, yeah, kind of happy with, not 100%. But let's, like I did with old mate Joel / Pedro here. Maybe we even think a little bit further forward content-wise, or composition-wise, I should say. And let's clean up what we've got here. This is a little bit of the messiness. This is all my working out. So let's, no, thank you. Pedro, cool. We've got him. Group. Let's actually name the group for once. Joel. Look at that. How organized are we? Joel sketch. Then we have Ellie. There's a sketch underneath here. No, that is everything, is it? Why did I just combine them? Alright, well, it is what it is. Ellie sketch. Cool. Alright. So we've got Joel sketch and we've got Ellie sketch. Where did Joel sketch go? I can't wait till apps are more kinetic, if that makes sense. Like, I can work with them at the speed of thought. So if I want to throw this here, I can just be like, boom. And it just like sort of throws it to the side. And it's almost like a real desk. I can just like flick things around and it's like precision. That would be sick. Alright. So we've got Joel, we've got Ellie. And let's duplicate both of these. So we've got the ones that we've worked on that we can always come back to. I never come back to them, but it's just a thing that I do. Let's. What do I actually want to do? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out the composition. So I like this Joel. This one's I'm happy with. I actually like this Ellie, but I like this one as well. I'm going to put those sketches in the post, I think. This could actually become a sketch note. And you watch that I put that clip in a reel as well. Let's just grab this Joel here. Let's cut him out. Hold the phone. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Of course I was. Joel sketch. Let's cut out Joel. Alright, let's keep Ellie there maybe. Let's... No, wrong one. Joel. Bye-bye. Alright, so we've got Joel looking off. He's concerned. I do like this one. But I also like this one. As the side profile. What to do, what to do, what to do. Alright, I think... I don't know. That's a cool composition. And then we can have... Then I can do like a bit of a background maybe. Ooh. Something I don't do often. So then the composition sits... And then maybe I do like the Last of Us logo or something. Because this is a little bit bare. Like the Last of Us here or something like that. Maybe. That could be cool. I don't mind that at all. Brian Matrix. By the way, I'm from Brazil. And I've been following your content for a while. 1 year. Man. Appreciate you, dude. I'm just too shy to talk to people. But now I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone. So here I am. Dude. Good work. Getting out of your shell. Saying hello. And I appreciate it, man. I'm just like the... Always feel free to chat in these streams, man. Just a dude, as you are, sitting in your room, an office, wherever, laying pixels down on a screen, you know, having a hell of a time. All right. Looks like I'm hitting the Brazilian time zone. It's funny, I start off in like the US time zone, flow over into the India time zone, then we got Brazil. Like it's pretty cool. All right, I think we clean up some of this stuff as well. Time to clean up and time to look at their costumes. So then I can put this on old Joel here. I actually like this lighting here. If we actually bring up the light, the shadow a little bit, I could actually use that to then, how would that fit for both of them? I'm not entirely sure, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Marcos, here it's 1:35 a.m. Okay, so maybe it's not the Brazilian time zone, it's just the night owls. My fellow night owls. I mean, it's 3 p.m. here, but I could easily keep going till like 3 a.m. Alrighty then. So, Joel, let me just think for a bit, because this is something that I want to do more of, but I just want to sort of take a 5-minute break. I'm still going to be here. Feel free to ask any questions while you've got them. I'm just going to just look and assess the shapes and see what sort of what I'm thinking, and see what I'm thinking. See, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just taking a step back, taking a breather. I've got it to this point. Let's go back to some of our style reference, hey? So yeah, I'd like to get some of this lighting in. That'd be cool. I love the dappled lighting. Dappled lighting's cool. I like to have a little bit of this feel for Ellie and Joel here. I might even do like a little bit of a cleaned up line work version of both of them, and so it looks more on this Disney-esque sort of Shion Kim. I could even whip out like a more sketchy brush, or like a painterly brush. I actually think Shion Kim, if I'm not mistaken, has a brush, a Photoshop brush. Should check that out. And even some of it, like have an old mate Max Grecke here, like this lighting's sick as well. And like his brush work, because you zoom right in, right? It's like you can see all the individual brush strokes. Then you got like really like nuanced stuff, like with the nose, and that comes down to, I was talking to my new friend Jesse Draper. Speaking of, go check him out on Instagram. He's a part of Ahmen School, and he was talking to me about sort of composition and like leading the eye, and where the point of the most contrast and most contrast and detail is oftentimes where people are gonna look first, and then there's ways to like lead the eye down the composition, and that's something that I'm still learning, right? So how can we introduce that into here, right? Is there something that we can do with the shapes to sort of lead it back up to Ellie, and then back to Joel, and then back to Ellie, and back to Joel, and like points of rest and all that sort of stuff? Got fucking no clue about it, but it's we'll see. We'll have some fun. Akash, what is the thought process behind the composition? Do you always pre-plan it or create it after some sketches? Sometimes I'll just go and I don't think about it too much, and then I'm struggling afterwards on the post, which is not always a good idea. It's probably good to actually start thinking about the composition earlier on. It just saves me time. Prathav, I'm going to be drawing after a long time. Any tips to get back into the groove of it? 2 words. Start small. Another word. Habit. Another word. Another few words. Don't rely on motivation. Start small. Build the habit. Don't rely on motivation. I'll give you another few words. Make the success actually doing the thing, not the outcome of the drawing or the session itself. And that goes for everything, right? That's my, that is my, Furley, my guy. Make now, think later. There you go. There's the 4 golden words. So that's my podcast. If you haven't heard, sorry, shameless plug. I'm proud of it. What are you going to do? Me and Francis and I, we talk about content, business, all that sort of stuff. Go check it out. Everywhere you get podcasts, Make Now, Think Later. It's a blue logo. And that kind of encompasses everything. Make now and think later. Until it's time to think. Like I'm doing now, right? So, yeah. Start small, man. Start small and just get going with it. You'll feel better. I would much rather have like a year's worth of 20-minute a day drawings versus like 2 weeks of 5-hour a day and then burning out and then not drawing for another 6 months or another year. You know what I mean? If you think about it in just a pure mathematics, just the math of how many hours you can get over the space of time. And I also find stringing sessions together allows me to assess and sort of just get things. The hand-eye coordination is a lot better if I string things together versus doing a really long session on one day and then don't draw for a week and then I'll do another really long session. That momentum for me is like key. It's the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas. Regis. Hi, Mr. Ben. Will you sculpt something today? Ooh, don't tempt me. Maybe. I might actually work on Frank from last stream. That could be good fun. So that's a sculpt that I've been working on. I'd actually like to bring him up to like a pretty solid finish, I reckon. I almost like I could even bring him into Substance Painter. Fuck knows how to use that. I've not opened that before, but that could be a really good learning experience for me to bring him up because he's quite simple shapes wise. There's no like heavy texturing necessarily that needs to go on, say with like hair or anything like that. So he could be a good starting point. So that could be good fun to maybe warm down this session. But I mean, we've only been going for 2.5 hours, and if you know anything about these streams, buckle in because we're going to be here for a little while. All right, Furley, appreciate it, my friend. Oh, almost all this like music, I almost just want to like turn around, do a bit of drum practice, because that's what I'll do if I was doing this by myself. I'd like stop, I'd like, cool, we got it at a decent spot, turn around, like smash out some drums and then sort of pop back in. Maybe one day. Oh. Maybe we do. Actually, Ryan Selvey, check out that guy as well. When I did the Adobe, again, crazy shit that happens just from posting on Instagram, the Adobe Live stream, they were doing these monkey paw, like whatever the fuck, like this stuff to do the break sort of thing. I think that's what it was, something like that. So not a bad idea. Everyone pause for, if you're drawing along, stretch with me. So do some of this stuff. Sort of just stretch all that out. Do one of these. That. find that my keyboard hand gets more like crampy because I'm just like holding, like hovering over Command C all the time, and I've just got like a little claw the whole time. I'm just like, nah. So do like both hands, both arms, whatever. Do some of these guys. Just, oh no, don't mind the sweat marks. It's hard work stylizing characters. And do the old monkey pause, whatever. Ryan, if you're here or if you see this, shout out. Let me know if I'm doing it right. Do some of these ones. I want to find how to get like a colourful version of these gloves. I want to know, because this is literally a boxing glove that I cut the fingers off of. This isn't any special thing. Alright, see, I've got this like this one hanging off. I just cut that out, but I wouldn't mind seeing if there's like a colourful version that I can get. Anyway, I'm rambling, but it's break time. That's fine. Prathav, now as you've gone into sculpting, are you going to start texturing too? I would love to, but I've got fucking no clue how to do any of that. I've got like a basic idea, but it's just a whole lot of I don't know what I don't know yet, if that makes sense. So like I got inspired. There was a guy, if you saw my stories yesterday, let me shout him out. That was awesome. If I can find that. Because he did a sculpt of the Spider-Man that I did. And it was freaking awesome. And just like the texturing as well. Let me see. Intipazo. Alright, let me just get that up here. So, because I would love to, because this is the whole goal, right? For me, is just to continue alert. Like, there's never going to be a point where I'm going to stop. I'm just going to be like, I'm done. I know how to draw now. It's forever exploring, right? Now I sort of I'm getting somewhat comfortable with sort of the stylized stuff. Next, I want to get really comfortable with sculpting. So then I can do the concept and sculpt, and then I want to figure out rigging. And then, okay, figure out rigging, and then I want to be like, okay, texturing, probably texturing before rigging, and then animation, and then can I throw it into Unreal Engine? Right, and then can I make the character walk around, you know what I mean? And then keep doing that whole work through concept. Because I mean, we're living in an age where like this technology is just nuts right now. The stuff that no one would ever imagine that you can do, it's available to everyone, and oftentimes for little or no cost. So it's freaking awesome. So sorry, I digress. Intipazo, Pazo, sorry, I'll no results found. What are you talking about? NTI. There we go. So this guy, so he just he did this. So that's a sculpt. Like look at that. See, that amazes me. And that's something that I had to wrap my head around. How in the living frick do you get all this detail, but then underneath it is just this? Like, what? Right, look at that. See, this is where I want to get to. Right, and the cool thing is, and what I'm really appreciative, he outlined his workflow. So he's working in Blender, he sculpted it in ZBrush, retopology in Blender, UVs in Rizom UV. What is that? I've got no idea. Bakes in Marmoset. That sounds like an animal to me. I've got no clue what that is. And textured in textures in Substance. So And I mean, look at that. Look at the detail. This looks like real. Like, how do I zoom in? Can I zoom in further? No, it's Instagram. But like, even these little like bits and bobs of just, it's fascinating. So that'll be really cool to play with. Like, it looks real. It looks real. And then we can 3D print this stuff as well. And then from a business side, is that a side hustle as well? Do I sell those sculpts? You know what I mean? I don't think I could if it's not my own IP, but if I create my own characters and that kind of stuff, the sky is the limit, my friends. It's exciting times. So yeah, go give him a little follow. Intipazo. Even these sneakers here, it's freaking sick, man. Alright, we'll get back to it momentarily. Akash, any advice on focused practice? Because I have been doing stuff, but I believe it's not directionally focused. Like, I don't know how to say it. It feels like I'm on a plateau, stagnant. Interesting. I've been there. First question. What's your goals? What are you interested in? What are you saving on Instagram or Pinterest? Right? That would be the first question I ask. Then I can continue my thoughts. But yeah, answer me that. And then I'll get back to you. Raquel. Hi Ben, how you doing? I'm doing well. How you doing? Welcome. I was wondering, how do you transition between grayscale to color? Always stuck in that part. Hugs from Brazil. We got some early morning Brazilians popping in. So without going into too much detail, check out my last stream. Actually, no, a couple of streams before that. I've also got a couple of reels on Instagram on the sort of grayscale to color workflow. But again, all these workflows and everything, they're like a means to an end. There's a reason why I'm like, it almost doesn't matter as much what workflow you get as long as it gets you to a certain point, right? Because oftentimes, like, I used to get confused with like, oh, what layer mode do I use? What this and that. Yes, there's some technical stuff to try and figure out, but oftentimes I just use that to get to a point which gives me a single layer to work on, and then I just paint straight up on it, right? So it gets me to a point where I'm understanding the light, the shadow, and all that good stuff, and then I collapse them all down, and then I just paint. And that's probably what I'm going to do on here with these characters. So keep watching. And there you go. I'll do this grayscale to color just for you, Raquel. Appreciate you popping in. Brian Matrix. I use Procreate on iPad for sketch and line work, and Photoshop on PC for the colors. Do you use other apps or software other than Photoshop for your illustrations? Procreate. That's probably about it. Prathab. Yeah. The fabric texture on the suit was on point. I know, right? How cool is that? Regis, nice Spider-Man, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, so the original concept was mine, but yeah, he did the what was his name? Intipazo. I'm putting an accent on there, but I don't know if that's correct, so my apologies. Intipazo did these sculpts, so yeah, go check him out. Keanu, welcome. Are you a fan of the game? I am. I didn't play it a whole lot myself, but I watched others play on YouTube. I thought it was fantastic. Vishal, even Mr. Olympia don't have that big of calves. I don't know, have you seen Arnold? His calves were just on point. Brian Matrix, okay, I've just followed. Awesome. Micah, what's happening, my friend? Would you ever be down to do paint overs on stream? Paint overs of like others' work? Sure, that sounds like fun. As I'm starting to be more organized and systematic with content, I'm going to start having streaming days. So days and times that I'll specifically stream on, and then I'm going to be doing more structured streams, I think, as well. So that could definitely be one. I think that would be really cool. I oftentimes get the most out of watching others take other people's work where they're having trouble or whatever. Like, for example, Ahmen Aldoori's clips from class on YouTube. They're very, very helpful. Raquel, my pleasure. All right. I mean, the rest of the stream, I could just chat with you guys. I'm fucking having a blast. But we'll let's clean up this line work, hey? Let's see if I can find a brush that's going to be applicable. Oh, look, I found one. It comes with Photoshop. So this is the Happy HB, I believe. Carl's drawing box. Happy HB is in the dry media brushes in Photoshop. And I might just see if I scale it up. It's like quite a cool sort of texture. Akash VizDev and storyboard, but also like this stylization. So one day I'm at a figure drawing gestures, another day on some perspective. Everything is just that here and there cluttered. So just you're just confused. All right, I would pick a project. All right, let's say let's do like one day stylized character study. And by the end of that session, if you want to, study someone's style, right? Do a few little studies and then create your own character and then put that style on that character. That's day one. Day two, do the same for storyboards, because you've got to think more about story, more about the where the characters are, that kind of thing. And then day three, figure. Right? If you're interested in all those things, I don't feel bad that you're exploring those, because I like to jump around as well. But maybe if you've got a goal at the end of the session, or a session doesn't have to be one particular session. It could be like over a couple of weeks, like by the end of next week, I want to get a stylized character done. I want to get one storyboard done, and I want to have 10 gesture drawings that I'm happy with to a certain degree, right? You'll feel a lot more, at least when I get like that, I feel a lot more accomplished, well, not accomplished, but it just feels like there's momentum building, because I'm using the things that I'm studying on my own work, right? So give that a go, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. And let me know how you go, because it's annoying. It's an annoying spot to be in, but no, I empathize with you. Akash, sorry, Keanu. Yeah, or you could literally just follow a course. Do that as well. There's no right or wrong way to do this stuff, right? I mean, this is why, like, I'm actually thinking of, like, I'm trying to put together a course myself, right, where it's more structured. I'm thinking first for these stylized characters, then for 3D sculpting for 2D artists, things that I've found that's helped me out, and then it can skew off into all sorts of stuff, whether it be just like only rendering or only line work or that kind of thing. Got some things cooking, which is going to be good fun. All right, let's knock old mate Joel back. Valerie, welcome. Valerie's one of my, I guess, student. You're not my student. You're just someone that's at Ahmen School that have joined my workshop. I think it is, if I'm not mistaken. I try to vary the thinness and thickness of my brushes in Photoshop. I don't vary like yours do with my pen pressure. I have a Wacom. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. All right, let's see if we can troubleshoot that. Brush settings. Whoop, hold on, got to get into the brush first. Brush settings, right? So I'm going to do this with Joel here. Let's, I just want to get where was that? Here, because I want to. Whoa. I want to understand his clothing here. Neither here nor there. So let's see. All right. So what you're after is this thick to thin. What I would like is actually more shape dynamics here. All right. So this is the thick to thin. Okay. Shape dynamics and minimum diameter. If my minimum diameter, so that's the minimum amount that brush is going to get, like the smallness, I guess you could say, that brush is going to get. If I jack this up all the way to 100%, no matter how thick and thin it is, see I've got like texture and that kind of thing going, but the thickness doesn't change, right? If I make that super clear, the thickness isn't changing. But if I make this 0, the smallest it can be is 0 pixels, and then you can come up and back and forth, right? So look at shape dynamics to get that thickness and thinness. Let me know how you go. Humans was here. Does learning caricature help me good at capturing likeness? 1,000 million trillion billion gazillion %. A great book for a caricature that isn't a particular style that I'm trying to go for, but it's great for learning, is The Mad Art of Caricature by Richard No. Look up The Mad Art of Caricature. That's great. Highly recommend. Okay. No worries, Valerie. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, let shout out if you're having issues and we'll see if we can troubleshoot it more. Alright. So, I've refined the face a little bit more, but what I want to think of is these. Let's see if I can throw the texture up. Depth. Yeah, so it's a little bit more scratchy on the ends. That could be kind of cool, I guess. What if okay, the depth. See, I don't know it. Like, I'm just figuring this out. I don't know exactly what. Like, I'm playing with texture myself. Depth, jitter. What does that do? Nah. What's a contrast do? Brightness. That's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. But I don't want it to be working against me though, so I don't want to be having to force. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll do. I wouldn't mind some transfer as well. So transfer is like the opacity, I guess you can say, the lightness and darkness of the align. Minimum, let's throw it up there. How's that feeling? That'll do. I'd like a little bit more scratchy, but beggars cannot be choosiers. Alright, let's go. So, I'm thinking about things being in front and behind of other things. Alright, so that's going to give depth to the line work. Also, what I want to get up is, let's throw Joel next to, let's use our reference, some Shiun Kim work. Alright. Throw up the smoothing a bit. Colicatos. It's called Pure Ref. Mate, I should have a bloody sponsorship with Pure Ref. The amount of times I've told people about it. It's a great tool. No problemo. Oh no. Oh, cool. Aquarius, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you. How you been doing? Just got back from your biology test. How'd you reckon you went? Cool thing is, like, we can bring a little bit of, not realism, but you notice how his beard's a little bit patchy in places. We can use that to sort of create some like interesting shapes as well. Like here, so this will be all be skin, and here we got like a bit of the patchiness of the beard, and it doesn't go up to the chin. All right, this chin, it sort of sits pretty low. Also, is The Last of Us good? I've not watched the TV show, but I've watched others play the game, and it's fantastic. And from what I understand, the TV show is pretty on par with the game. Thumb guns. Alright, can someone explain to me what PogChamp and Poggers is? I feel old as shit, but I have no clue what that means. Poggers. I've got no I feel embarrassed to say that. But yeah, I've got no clue. I hear it every now and then. Pog means hype. Ha! So hypers. Poggers. Hype. Like is a good thing. Originated from a Twitch streamer. Yeah, I knew it was from the Twitch realm. I wasn't entirely sure what it means. Let's do the old flipperoo. Brian Matrix, it basically means awesome. Okay, cool. Pog is the positive expression. Yeah, positive. Nice. Look, we're learning something new every day, hey? How embarrassing. Keanu, how can you draw an appealing shape design? Should it necessarily follow the big, medium, small theory? I don't know. I'm not thinking about that at the moment. Maybe I'm doing it intuitively. I don't really know. Big, medium, and small is cool. But yeah, something I've got to analyze myself. Like, why am I making these like shape decisions? I find a lot of my shapes, I guess, have angles to them. Nothing's super rounded. Like if it is, it's like rounded for a part, and then it will like for example, the hair. The hair could be this big shape, and it's all like that kind of thing. What I tend to do, right or wrong, hold on, just before I forget, I have some of these things there. So I'll sort of come here, and then maybe I'll put like a bit of an angle on there, as if you're thinking about sculpting this, and you've just got a knife and you've just gone shoom and like flattened the edge of a lot of these things. Ben, you're going to do an extreme caricature version of The Last of Us studies. I don't know about extreme. This is probably as extreme as we're going to get today. But the cool thing is I could, like the cool thing with caricature and like likeness, once you understand the shapes, it's not too much of a stretch to then like push it even further. push it. Push it real good. Who's seen that movie? I can't remember what it is. The Candidate with Zach Galifianakis. Oh, you want me to push it? Push it real good. Alright, so what I'm noticing, so this neck has to be curved. Well, not the neck. His shirt, it's pretty close to the other shirt, so we've got an inner shirt and an outer shirt. Probably a better word for that, but whatever. Move Ellie out of the way for the moment. Uno momento. All right, let's think. This is the Adam's apple, comes down to the clavicle. Pit of the neck. This should curve around. So that's the clavicle. This can come down. Something like that ish. Brian Matrix, I had to start learning this young language after started doing live streams years ago. I'm 28 and feel old because sometimes it sounds like young people are taking it a whole new, talking in a whole new language. You and me both. I'm 29 and I feel you, man. I feel you. I've got a sister. She's turning 19. And yeah, got no clue what she's talking about sometimes. Do you prefer drawing simplified feet as boxes or triangles or other? Really depends. Depends on what angle the feet's at. It's sort of fit for purpose, really, of what simple shapes that I go after. Right, because if the feet are tricky. They're a fickle mistress sometimes, because I mean, if the foot's just sort of on the flat right there, that's cool. But then it's a box, but that's not really how feet look. And it's kind of tricky sometimes to get them to look the way they are. So what I like to do is think about the soles of the feet, right? Or the underside of the feet. So thinking about, like if a foot is like this, then you got the big toe and then you got the other toes like that. How can I translate that on the bottom, right? So I've just got that plane. So then if that's the case, then this is going to be a little bit wider here. All right, then you got the big toe and the smaller toes. All right. So it gives it a little bit more dimension. That kind of thing. So you can start with the simple shapes, but then you do have to think about, okay, what's the next step. And if it's super clear, like where you got me on a tangent, how dare you, where certain shapes are depending on the foot's perspective, go with a simpler shape that defines that better. This is the thing that's helped me, is not being stuck to one way of structuring things, or I use one method for doing one certain thing. It's like what makes the most sense. If you go too abstract with the shape, sometimes it makes it harder. Aquarius, have you had experience in animation before? Because your art style would look really cool animated. That would be cool to get into animation. I haven't really. It's something that I would love to do. I'd really love to. It'd be an awesome experience. So yeah, definitely on the roadmap to explore. Ellie, out the way for the moment. Thank you. Do I dare do a hand here holding a bag with a watch? Does that take the eye away? I don't know. Let's go without for now, but know that that's an option. Thumb guns, I'm 24 and I feel too old for the young lingo. Based is one that sort of clicks with me. It makes sense, kind of. Once I understood it though, because it's like it's based. I don't actually know, it doesn't make sense, but I know what it means. I'm on a wrong layer, aren't I? Damn it! Of course I'm on the wrong layer. What layer is this? Ellie? That's alright, it's a quick fix. Oh, hold the phone. Alright, we're back. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Good. really want to do a hand here, but I think it would sort of take away. Oh, drawing on the same freaking layer again. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I do want to do a hand here, but wherever I can put a hand, wherever I can draw a hand, I'll tend to want to put one in there. Apologies for the bad word. We're elderly here. I think a curse or two is fine. Yeah. What are some of my all-time greatest shows? Again, I don't watch a whole lot. The Office, great show. Fantastic show. What else? I don't know. There's none that spring to mind. I mean, The Office just makes me giggle. Like, just consistently. There's not an episode that I don't think I've like laughed out loud at. Yeah, look, I was originally doing clean line work. Turns out it's not so clean. Sue me. What are you going to do? I had the best of intentions. Is going on here? Alright, so I want to think about this as a cylinder that's going all the way through his neck, right? So then I can sort of match up these in perspective. Now, it's not clear what's going on here, so let's get some clarity. So if we come here. Always avoid hands. Embrace hands. Brian, as Sam Does Art says, don't run away from your responsibilities. Valerie fixed the pen pressure. Turns out I didn't have the use window link box checked in the Wacom settings. Now when I adjust minimum diameter, it works fantastic. I would not have been able to help you out with the Wacom settings, so I'm glad it's all sorted for you. Lazy no. Thumb guns. Ben, you ever create art using blocky/thick brushes to capture silhouette fast? I haven't, but I would love to. That sounds like a lot of fun. Poggers. I want to make up my own word. I don't know what though, but yeah, I don't know. Hey there, finally caught a live session. Awesome. Welcome, great to have you. Appreciate the love you've been putting on the posts as well. It really means a lot. Your avatar and your name look familiar, and I know you've been very kind. So thank you. Aussie, what's going on? Welcome. Great to have you. Eblenio Classical. It's a little bit long. We want it as the same kind of ring to Poggers. Almost. I like your thinking though. Watching from the Middle East. In Jordan, it's 8:30 in the morning. Lying in bed with... Oh, no. Sorry to hear it. How you feeling? Alright, got him to a certain point, I guess. Definitely need some clarity in here because that's going to be a nightmare when it comes to rendering. So I want to definitely make sure that I got some clean shapes there. I actually quite like the hand in there, but I want to see do I like the hand in there or not? I don't know. Alright. Maybe the hand just is there. The watch doesn't make any sense yet. Because the hand comes down, wrists. Let's give him an old chunky boy watch. Wrap around the hand. Yeah, I like the hand, but then it throws the composition off. Fuck. What are we to do? Keanu, are you a fan of rock music? I'm a fan of a lot of different music. The thing I can't get into is screamo. I mean, I like reggae, I like classical, I like jazz, I like punk, all sorts of stuff. Country. Micah, is there some kind of Aussie slang that means something similar to poggers? Let me think. Good time for a break. I'm actually going to make it a point to take a few more breaks, just for my concentration. Keep the energy high. All right. Aussie slang that, do we want it to be PC? That's the real question. Aussie slang. Bloody oath. I can't think. Aussie slang. Bloody oath. What do I say? Shit, yeah. I don't know. That's not Australian. Have you seen... I haven't seen The Last of Us or Wednesday, but I've watched people play the game, which is really good. It's pogaz in the outback. Yeah, how would Australians say poggers? Poggaz. Because we always put a like barbecue, for example. We call it a barbie. You want to come over for a barbie? Do you want a beverage, a bevy, a drink? As you generally an alcoholic beverage is a bevy. Had a couple of bevies on the weekend. What else? Yeah, it'll come to me as we keep going. Amar, I have to study for the 2 exams I have the next 2 hours, but instead I'm here watching you draw. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, Amar, naughty. I do not condone this, but I appreciate you popping in. you do what you got to do to go and study. All right. You'll feel better if you do better in your exam rather than watching a stream. Caricature his body using big hands. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty big hand. You look at it compared to his face. It is very caricatured. Does Australia have a warm climate year round? Depends where you're at. Not year round. But it's generally pretty warm. My dad says grouse. Yeah, I never got into grouse. Grouse never really stuck, but yeah, I guess that's another young person's term, I think. I mean, not like we're old, but you know what I mean. Oi, put that kangaroo on the on the Ken doll, the Barbie. Very good, Thumb Guns. Yeah, Barbie, bloody, what else? There's so much, yeah, I don't know. Lots of things, lots of silly things we say. Alright, let's clean up this one, shall we? Actually, toilet break. I'll be back. Let me... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Then we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Brian, take care, my friend. You have fun editing your videos. Thank you again for popping in, and I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you, the rest of you, shortly. A little bit for coffee. All right. Toodles. who I found. You've been a sleepy boy. So everyone, this is Ollie. Ollie, this is everyone. Say hello. Okay, he's a bit shy. If he's not back in 6, we set chat on fire. How dare you? Sometimes he'll just sit here. Oh, there you go, big snort. He'll just sit here on my lap and work with me. What a weird looking cat, I know. I've just got some frozen berries to keep the energy high. Alright. You can't be doing your snorting though if you want to hang out. Catch you later, Dylan. You have a good one, my friend. Alright, Ben will be back. Ben is back. Alright. I look like a Bond villain. Okay. I swear this camera's just taking photos every half an hour. And I don't know why. Okay. How are we all feeling, chat? How's everyone's energy? Mine's running a little bit low, but not low, it's dipping. So we need some of this line work to pep me up a little bit. Change it to Keanu Steves. Fun guns. Alright. The cap is backwards from his business. We've got coffees, we've got berries, we got Ollies. Oh, he's like, oh, don't disturb me, I'm sleeping. Alright, here. Yeah, snore away. Let's do it. Maybe we get some of this background, knock that right back, because that's a little bit of a visual distraction. Oh, awesome, Dylan. You're in the Discord. Fantastic. What just happened there? Oh, what is happening? Alright, we're back. Nothing more annoying when it just decides to bug out on you. Okay, let us continue. Ah, yeah, you're a muso, Micah. Yep, you are a muso. Yep. The fuck is muso? You've heard miso, yeah. Miso, that's another one, like your missus, your partner. Alright. No, muso as in musician. We just throw O's at the end of everything. Oh, I can't have you snoring. Oh, miso soup. Oh, man. Yeah, well, there you go. There's another one, a miso. How's the miso? How's the missus? How's your partner? How's your girlfriend? Miso soup. Speaking of, actually got nothing to do with it. But dinner tonight, gonna have some rice, some chicken, tuna, egg, all in one bowl. Crunch up some of those what are they called? The seaweed like sheets. Crush some of that up in it. A little bit of the Kewpie mayonnaise. Can't wait. I haven't started watching the series, Brethren. I haven't. I feel like an imposter. But I make no mistakes. This is popular right now, and it's a big part of why I'm drawing them. But they've got very unique faces, and I'm having fun with it. Music, where have you gone? All right, let's change up the music, hey? What do you reckon? I kind of want to keep it high energy. I don't want to go jazz because that'll just relax me too much. What have we got? Here, these are the options I've got. A whole bunch. Special occasions, drinking songs, pop. Oh, I don't know. Got to do it quickly. I can see the interest in the stream just drop. Not actually, but I can feel it. That it would. Nostalgia film. I mean, it does sound very filmy, but no. Electronica, let's go. Dance. Disco robots. Off we go. What is this? Okay, yeah, look, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. I so wish... I want them to sort out copyright stuff for YouTube so I could just play my Spotify playlist. That'd be so fun. Whoa. Alright, not feeling this, but I'll leave it on for the next song and then I'll scooch it over to something else. Ben's eating fine. Yeah, I'm looking forward to dinner. Let's actually get the reference of Ellie back. Yeah, what's up, honey? Yeah, I know. Oi. I'm on stream. Alright, yeah, I'm putting you on the couch. This is my back. Drawing over you. Yeah. Got the whole couch to yourself. You want to go out? Oh yeah, there is no pleasing you. I really want to see an illustration of yours with gestural and energetic lines as opposed to clean, methodical ones someday. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Maybe I'll do that for warm-up in next stream. Warren, welcome. Hey, this is exciting and good to be back. Great to have you back. I'm glad to hear that you're excited about this one, because I am loving it. Oh, you got me thinking about doing like some gesture studies. How do you guys get me so like? Maybe it's nothing to do with you guys. Maybe it's more me. It's so off topic. I feel like doing some figure stuff now that you mentioned the gestural lines. I'm overdue for some more gesture studies. This is going to be fun to render though, this one. If I can get... Oh, you're shitting me. On the wrong layer again. What an amateur. And I was even on the wrong layer to select it as well. Oh my Lanta. What's going on? There we go. Now this whole head I think should be a lot smaller in comparison to old mate Joel's here. Studies and fun guns. Just do one layer art, I know, right? It would save a hell of a lot of headache, wouldn't it? Now, quick tip. Anyone seen Jack Black on YouTube? I can't remember what he says. It's like, health tip. So this is like a quick tip. Making your line work feel a little bit more dimensional. Think about what's going on one side versus the other. And see if there's any things that might be poking out just a little bit, right? Even like a little bit of this brow. Just that little bit can help round it out. Just that little bit. Alright, this is too like boom, boom, boom for me. Jables, Jablinski. That's right, Thun Guns. Health tip. Jazz. Yeah, let's do jazz. See if it gets us just a little bit. Oh, I can choose the beats per minute. Give me like some fast jazz. Ooh. This is very like end of a Pixar movie. Credits roll. Like in a Monsters Inc. or something. You'll notice I do a lot of this, right? I don't want to be zoomed in too much. I'll zoom in just to hit the line, right? Hit the line that I'm after, and then I'll zoom out to see if it fits. Alright, let's have a look at what she's wearing. Alright, so she's got this big hoodie on. Oh, shit. Because of the convenience of digital art, we had to have some kind of drawback. Drawing on the wrong line. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, Jables. Yeah, that's it. Quick tip: Tenacious D, the Who medley is insane. Oh, I haven't heard that. Dylan, catch you later, man. Legrand, hello from Belgium. It's 7 a.m. here. We're getting into the Belgium time zone. Welcome. Great to have you. So hoodie. There, we got a hoodie-ish. Not really, not yet. Anyone been to Sushi Train? I feel like I'm in Sushi Train right now. I don't know if where you're from they play this kind of music. The Sushi Train franchises that are here, always smooth jazz. Always. And I'm here for it. Why does the music got to be non-copyright? Because I've been fortunate enough to hit monetization on YouTube, thanks to all you guys watching so much of this stuff. And as soon as it hears one copyrighted piece of music, toodaloo to that ad revenue. So that's why I got to try and get non-copyrighted stuff. But in the future, if I can get some sponsorships, maybe I've got to put out a real YouTube video first for like sponsors to come aboard. But that's the main reason. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've changed recently. There was a big copyright thing in the last couple of years. I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention to it until I started posting. Alright, I'm liking the vibe of this. Pretty cool. Not feeling too bad. I think, yeah, there's a lot that could be done with it. But it's at that stage where it's like, do I just fix it later when I'm rendering? I don't know. I could be kicking myself for saying that now. But oh shit, you made $2,000. Bloody hell. What video? It must have gone off. Or it's just been like a slow burn over like the last 5 years. See, I don't want to rely on the ad revenue. Right? But again, that's why I'm like making a conscious decision to learn as much as I can about YouTube, so I'm not wasting a whole bunch of time trialing and erroring. But you can also go the opposite way with that and analysis paralysis. I've had enough of this music. Let's go back to punk. Bugger it. Let's go like faster. Look, you know what? I'm just going to repeat the playlist. That got me in the mood. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I... Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. You got no idea what... Maybe if I bring her like clothing down here, then I can put the hand in and it doesn't look so wrong. So they're like kind of next to each other. But maybe we bring her down. Like I'm thinking composition wise now. It's not going to be actual height because she'll be kind of like down here probably in reality. But just something like that. So then I can still throw in like a little background. Maybe come through, cuts off a little bit through there. And yeah, and then we've got my... I might do this as like a normal post and then I'll do a sketch note after because sketch notes take a while. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it was video game funny moments. Fantastic. Yeah, my mate, he's popped into chat every now and then. He's started to do like gaming content. It's an interesting challenge to tackle, that's for sure. Again, I think with this sort of stuff, you just got to be a student of the game of YouTube. Right. So yeah, welcome. Great to have you. Your sketch notes go deep. Yes, I like to pump as much value as I can into those little buggers. Okay. So I've got this in the background. Let's play with some values, right? What I mean by that. I can see at the moment, her hair, we can have a good play around with some of the flyaway hairs. Alright, I can fix that up in a moment. Right, then we come here, throw it to like a grey. I was wanting to get to the gym today, but I somehow don't think that's going to happen. I've got meetings tonight. We'll see. and we could have like The Last of Us, but like nice there maybe. I don't know, like with the correct font, or maybe I like sketch it in the right font, who knows. I'll admit the trick is fun, editing and thumbnails that make the viewer kind of confused. There's only a few clickbait things that you can get away with. I don't want to do clickbait, but there's like good clickbait and bad clickbait. Good clickbait is like, oh, this is interesting, and then you get in and then there's like value. Versus what shits me is when I see like a really cool character on a thumbnail, like a really well rendered character or something, and they're like, this and this in Blender, and then like the sculpting platform and or like the 3D software, and I'm like, oh, let's have a look at that. And then you get in and they don't do that character. They're not painting that character. I'm like, what in the like? They just do like a nothing like what the thumbnail was. I'm like, for fuck's sake, wasting my time. Ronald, welcome from the Philippines. Welcome. Thanks for popping past. For a few, I tried editing the thumbnail so the background blends in with a YouTube interface. That's not a bad idea. You've got to always try and figure out how to stand out, right? It's a tricky game, but it's a fun one. So yeah, the Pedro Pascal likeness is... Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too sure about her likeness. There's an issue there that I can figure out later, probably. Yeah, misleading is a no-no. Yeah, no, I agree. It really frustrates me. I'm trying to think about, because in software, a lot of what I think about is the user experience. I think the same goes for content as well. There's a user experience for all this stuff, right? What I put as the thumbnail, even with the sketch notes, what leads this slide into the next slide, into the next slide, then has the video, and then in the video, what's the user experience? What holds attention? Then at the end, the call to action, it can't be too dry. It still has to hold attention. And then from that video, what other videos or pieces of content can they then go to that sort of fits into the whole cycle? And before you know it, they're like looking at your stuff for quite a while. That's the interesting game. Apologies for eating on stream. It's 4:57 and I've not eaten yet, so I've just got some berries. Keep me going. Alright, so I'm just seeing that could, yeah, that looks better. Instead of it just being on the top, some of this background stuff can kind of cut past. Maybe even if this goes a little bit further this way, and this goes a little bit further that way, it could make it look less shit. But what I'm going to have to do then is cut this off here. Maybe I'll make her body come out that so it cuts over that silhouette of the background. Who knows? But then I've got to figure out what the heck's going on in here. How do they fit together? Is his arm over and then she's behind? Actually, I don't mind. I don't hate that. Just that idea. Because she's sort of following him around the place. Then we can kick out. Let's do this as if I'm critiquing my own work. Get the red pen out and let's get some high level thinking going. All right. let's see. So I would like to see his arm sort of crossover. He's a little bit hunched over. He's got the weight of the world on his shoulders. All right, I want to see her sort of body. Maybe, what if she has a hand on her backpack there as well? Like hand here, backpack. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And then this cuts down here. Cuts down further. Could help it balance it out. And I think I should knock the opacity back here, yeah, because I don't want it super dark, because that can, or depending on the lighting scenario, that could affect it. This gives me Tony Hawk's Pro Skater vibes. Being precious with it. That could be cool. Maybe. You a smoothie guy? Oh, I'm a smoothie guy. I do go a smoothie now and then. Tanya. Hi Ben, did you enjoy the first 2 episodes? In my opinion, they did them amazingly. Yours is a nice sketch as always. Thank you so much. And I have not watched them. Yet. But I do know the whole story. I reckon this hand has to come over here more. Right, so because he's kind of like back too much, I think. This is a little bit forced. I want him to be like look at, like, a good thing, look in the mirror. How would you yourself hold a bag? Like, I would probably be like down here maybe. So it's not too far off, but the angle's off because I've got him turning, if like in 3/4 view. It'll probably be a little bit more like this. All right, then the watch. Maybe more like that. She's too close to this edge. Right, there's some tension here, which I don't like. So they can almost all scooch over like that. Gives a little bit more breathing room. Get that white space. Actually, I think that hand would be quite a lot lower. And then does this carry on down here? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, everyone. That's the moral of this stream. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yep, let's redraw his body. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Redraw his body and his arm. She's fine. I don't know if I'll have the hand there. Oh, this is like Scar. Punk Screamo. Almost. Don't hate it. Let's go back to our style references. Can we gain anything? Can we glean anything from there? can't wait to play with the lighting. The lighting's going to be fun, fun, fun. I've got to think about the background. What's the background going to be? I'd like them to maybe be standing in the city, so you can see like kind of this blurred out cityscape maybe. That could be kind of cool. Something, because it's going to be pretty blurry to make them pop. I think that could be cool actually. Small body caricature, no thumb guns. No, I don't want to do the small body. Because that's what I find so appealing with, say, Sean Cheeks Galloway. Like, he'd be a good one to think about as well. Let me just get him up. I've got to do Safari. So if we come here, we've got Sean Cheeks Galloway. This legend. I love how he does bodies. And I can't show you like this kind of stuff. Like it's just so just nice. It's all balanced. It's not too just pushed for the sake of being pushed. Like even this is a good example of kind of what I'm after. Like it's just really, really solid. And there's something about that that just is really appealing to me. Like even this, it's just nice. There's direction to it. It just feels solid, but it's 2D. It's 2D, but solid. Yeah, so that's what I'll glean a little bit, thinking about his stuff. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. Bloody hell. Shame on you if you haven't. Roger, oh no, I'm late. You're not late. You're right on time. As I said before. I mean, but I've been going for 4.5 hours, but that's okay. Thumb guns. If no small body caricatures, then I'm heading out. Or if you're going to be like that, thumb guns, then I'll see you in the next one. But if you've got to go anyway, I understand. No stress. I'll hopefully see you in the next one. Already followed. You cannot shame me. Prove it. All right. I think these notes make it feel better. There's some distance between the two characters. Him in front, her behind. Kind of follows the story a little bit. All right. Let's embark on this journey together. Wish me luck. Let's get comfy. So, first things first. Let's get old Pascal. Alright. Let's get rid of the background, that's a little bit distracting. Although you see how the balance is off now? Just having those shapes in the background brings balance to the composition as well. So maybe we don't want to get rid of it completely. Knock it back to what? That maybe, and that, and then lock them so I'm not moving them all over the place. Cool. All right, they're locked. Now, let's hide old Ellie here, or young Ellie, I should say. Let's go Ellie sketch. Look at me. Naming layers. Alright, so let's focus on Joel. So we got this top layer. Let's just nuke it. Get rid of the arm. Actually, before I nuke it completely, knock this back. Alright, now we nuke. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, even just that feeling of it feels a lot better. Okay. So. No, Ellie, not now. Let's go. Actually, I might do this on a separate layer so then I can be a little bit more sketchy and find these shapes instead of having it all connected, and then I can come over the top later. Let's knock this back even more. Alright, so we've got the arm, we've got the shoulder. I don't need to tell you that, you can see it. So we've got the strap coming down here, following the... Let's make the strap a little thicker. Okay. So we got his shirt. Now, the tricky bit, the hand. I need a blueberry for this. Let's think, how would he hold it? Let's break it down into simple shapes, shall we? Simple shapes, say that 10 times fast. Simple shapes, shall we? Alright, so we've got the palm there. Or like the main part of the hand. A little bit too far forward, so let's say the palm ends there. I wouldn't mind having his like finger. Just a little bit of zhuzh, little pizzazz. Just something, like you're not always going to be gripping it so tight. That feels a little bit more natural than just like gripping it super hard. Still looks kind of pasted on. So let's think. wrist be going? Okay, because we're looking, so imagine the horizon line's here. We're looking down at the wrist, so I think that's what's throwing me off. Is I'm looking at the wrong angle. Better. Alright, so we've got a basic like block of the hand. Definitely not perfect by any means. We just got some of these creases of the shirt there. No, wrong. This is gonna be a pain in the tuchus, I think, but we'll work through it. Gonna need a strawberry for this one. Give me some sugar energy. So let's think, what do I have around here? I've got a bloody backpack. Give me a moment. How would I hold? Let's get the bloody glove off. Let's look. Ah, see, look at that. This looks too unnatural. Right? This looks way too unnatural. Right? This looks a lot better because I'm at the same, similar sort of angle. Alright. Now, how am I going to... Can I... Actually, give me a moment. We'll go half-half. Alright, and then if I can do a cheeky screenshot. Okay. Oh, this is this is confusing. Hold on. So I'll come here because he's going to be looking down a little bit. There, that's like a good sort of. Is there something with the thumb maybe? Maybe the thumb. I'm just trying to make it interesting, you know? This is sometimes what it takes. Yeah, the thumb there. We can go all over it. Alright, now I've got to figure out how to screenshot. Okay, so I need this in my left hand. But I need to stay here. Alright. Do a bit of rearranging. Oh, actually, I got the pen. Oh no, hold on, the pen's wrong. Okay. Mouse here. Hand where I want it. Like about there, maybe. Okay. Screenshot 1-3. I wouldn't want the whole arm in there. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. People popping in just now. They're like, oh, what the fuck is he doing? There we go. Now we got some reference. Let's get stuck into it. I mean, I could have slaved for God knows how long on this, and I probably would have gotten something similar. But it's always nice just to give yourself a helping hand. Alright. I thought you were going out somewhere. What better way to do it than reference yourself? That's my motto. Alright. Let's get stuck back into it. Yeah, better than scrolling for hours on Pinterest, I tell you what. Preach. Alright, let's see how to break this hand down. And you guys, when you see this on Instagram, you'll know this is my hand. Don't tell anyone. But I'm not copying it one to one. I'm trying to understand it, right? So what I'm looking at are these knuckles. How do they sort of curve around? Better. I can always put the thumb in if I want. So that looks a heck of a lot more natural than what it was before. Tanya, consider even the weight of the backpack because I think it's really heavy. That's very good. That's a very good point. And we can do that by... let's have a look. Having this really like bowed in to his body. Right? And really like bunching up some of the material on either side. I mean, his hand's a little bit too giant at the moment, but that's cool. No, wrong layer. Story of my life today. Oh, so I didn't. This is ridiculous. There's got to be a better way to figure out where to put all the layers. That seems a bit more... it seems a bit better of a placement. And the cool thing is we can throw the watch in that was there before at the right angle now. And now it's his hand. We'll be none the wiser as long as you don't tell anyone. I trust you. This one. Dope. Cool. Zang, amazing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. In the words of Keanu Reeves, you're amazing. So I've got no issues with really trying to work out these shapes, right? Even blocking them out. Because I can always just create a new layer. Ah, look at this. So he's got a backpack and he's got a, I believe that's his gun holster thingy majiggy. So that's something to consider as well. So we can have the backpack here and this be the gun thingy. That's going to be a little bit lighter than the backpack. Yeah, that's a good idea, Roger. Very good idea. I actually want to start doing that, like drawing with other artists using like the same reference. But no, way ahead of you. There's definitely something on the cards. Okay. Cleanup time. All right, let's merge these two together. Because the head's okay, right? I don't have too much of an issue with the head at the moment. We'll just come through and we'll clean up all of this. Actually, let me save this. So I'll separate the head because that was more I don't know, delicately done, I guess. Let's just call this body sketch. Cool. Now we can get rid of our notes. And then we'll just call this body sketch. 2. There we go. How's that for naming conventions? All right. Yep, so yeah, way ahead of you. It is. And that's something I'm going to fix. Might as well fix it now, really. Feels a little bit better. Just scooching it in just a tad can help. But I'm going to be pushing and pulling this thing later as well. Just want to get some clarity with these lines. So let's assess. Let's tackle the hand. Where's my hand reference going? Do you, Roger, did you do little thumbnails beforehand? No, I did a stylized, for if you go back in the stream, I did like some head exploration or like some likeness explorations. And this is a point as well, if you're getting stuck with this kind of thing, which I might do, maybe not, is get some reference, some like style reference for the hands of people that I like really like how they tackle the problem of the hands. can actually knock this back even more. Inquisitive. Just wondering, is this how you make a living, or do you have a 9 to 5? Streaming isn't how I make my living yet, but social media is, with art and selling my Gumroad tutorial. Links in the description. If you like this stylized stuff, I think you will enjoy it. To whoever's listening, not necessarily you, Inquisitive, but I go a lot deeper into one particular character. Plus a 40-page PDF that you get to keep forever. Just wondering, because I'd like to know about the industry in Aussie. I'm from New Zealand and looking at moving to Oz in the future. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, well, look, I've kind of come into the industry through the back door. You know, like I was never looking for studio work or anything like that. But just posting to the old IG kicked off a career for me, which is pretty nutty. Ben, I was watching a previous stream where the viewers should be called the Eblenas, right? No. Definitely not. That was a suggestion. It was not. It was not confirmed. I know this might sound a little stereotypical, but how many times do you see massive spiders in your place? A lot. It's not stereotypical. Like, it's a reason why it's a stereotype. You have huntsman spider. Google that. They're harmless. They're not like if they bite you, it's not going to do anything to you. But it's yeah. Spiders don't scare me, really. It's the brown snakes that scare me. Yeah, this hand is way too big. Let's knock it down just a tad. Feels a bit better. See if we can hit this cylinder. Give me a bit of smoothing. About that, maybe. Yeah, look, not perfect, but it's alright. I laugh when you guys did the Frank the German accent, squash tomatoes, not human. That was a lot of fun. So for those that need a bit of context and that were and who weren't there, I was creating an an OC, and his name's Frank, and he's a big, sort of burly guy, and we were trying to figure out what his accent was going to be, and we landed on like a German accent, and his backstory, I think, is that he comes from a long lineage of like henchmen for like all sorts of people, but all he wants to do is be a chef and just cook. Like he likes growing organic fruits and vegetables, and then yeah, like Serya said, we were just having Sam Scribbles and I were having a laugh trying to do his accent, being like, "Oh no, eggs! What was it? Like all I want to do is crack the egg, not the people, or beat the egg." That was it. I only want to beat the egg, not the people. So yeah, just having some fun building a character. So yeah, Frank's gonna be I feel like Frank's gonna be a recurring character on my posts. It was a lot of fun to and maybe as a warm down I'll throw out, because I started to sculpt him as well. I'll show you, those of you that don't know what the heck I'm going on about. Yeah, this hand's still giving me the bloody shits. It'll do that. That's why all the AIs are having bloody trouble with it. I regret Googling huntsman spiders, yeah. Yeah, they're harmless. I mean, they'll make you bloody jump. Like I had a pair of shorts laying on the floor one day and just sort of picked them up, and a bloody huntsman just, I mean, it's not nothing, but they're not going to hurt you. They're more afraid of you than you are of them, probably. No one's ever talked to one of them, so maybe they're just like hard, just badass, just like, oh, I dare you, come on. Who knows? No shade on this song, but I feel like the lyrics are as if you put them, like you asked a word generator to be like, write me a song. And then it did it. And this is the result. Listen to it. Okay. Hello everyone, drawing also, Tricky Trapster, welcome. Glad to hear it. I see art director in the chat was like, I want this guy, imagine. We stand Frank, that's another one of those words. Stan. Confused the shit out of me. I don't know what anyone was talking about. Who's Stan? I mean, I know a Stan. Okay, let's come up and move this out of the way, get back on the same layer. Now let's get this backpack really sort of digging in. And like this is where we can have fun with like crossover. So they don't have to be like perfectly next to each other. And I doubt they would be actually. Right, we can play. And because it's heavy, just like it's doing here, it's like digging in pretty, like quite a lot. So then this sleeve is going to sort of cross over. This is going to... can give some details to the strap here. Just bows out a little bit. So it's just all these little things can help sell the material. Now it's interacting with all the other bits of material. Okay. 2-minute break. I think that's a good achievement to give me a 2-minute break. Got the hand looking okay. Yeah, I think everything can kind of needs to be moved up a little bit. Like he's a little bit too burly, maybe, for his character. I don't know. Something to consider. We need more Frank. You and me both, Roger. We do need more Frank, and more Frank is what we'll get. Inquisitive. Can you go into your... Can you go into your social media growth backstory, and if there was anything or point that was like a catalyst for your come up, if that makes sense? Makes perfect sense. I mean, there's a lot to it, but really the catalyst for it was just I had the idea of starting to share things. Right, I wasn't sharing anything. Like I'd shared a few things on my account ages ago and nothing happened. But I was like, okay, look, I want to get better. And if I want to get better, one of the best ways to do it is to actually share with others and see if I can explain certain concepts. But at worst case scenario, I'm just going to get better and I'm going to post on a certain cadence. And then slowly but surely I started to sort of gain a bit of a following because the more value that I was giving versus like, look what I did, versus like the way I think of it at a very high level, like high level. The things that do better are more like, look what I discovered versus look what I did. Because there's so much stuff out there that's just like, look, here's a finished piece, here's a finished piece, here's a finished piece. It's like, cool, okay, whatever. But if I can give value in a post, then it makes that at least piece of content savable or worth coming back to, which could then trigger others to then come back to the profile, and hopefully the profile has a bunch of other high value pieces of content in there. Then it's like a no-brainer just to be like, follow, right? I'm not saying that that's what I think of myself, but that's sort of the thinking that I slowly transitioned into, right? At first it was just a habit. Get the habit of drawing and sharing. I wasn't getting too analytical. I mean, I haven't really been super analytical up until probably the last couple of months. And 2023 is going to be analytical galore, just diving deep and optimizing everything. But yeah, that's kind of the very beginning stages, and that was only a year and 8 months ago, something like that. So it happened pretty quickly. So it's like each post, how much value can I give in each post is more the question I'm asking, versus like, what's the coolest thing I can draw and share and show off? You know what I mean? That didn't really interest me. I wanted to get better and share the things that I discovered along the way, which, yeah, but there's a lot of nuance to it and bits and pieces that I've learned. along the way, but I'm very early in my journey as well. Like I don't know everything, like by any means. I'm still learning. And yeah, there's YouTube game as well. Fuck, I'm so green to the YouTube game. I know bugger all about it, but that's the fun of it. Especially when you're sharing your process, you don't have to be an expert in it. It's just like, look, here's what I'm doing. Come join. It's a lot better way to think about content. At least I think, for my personality and my, I don't know, yeah, my personality, I guess. Oh, it's getting honey. I'm just gonna need to get a drink. I'll be back shortly. No more coffee, or else I'm gonna not sleep until this time tomorrow. But I'll get a drink. I'll be back shortly. Cup. All right. Oh, also with the social media thing, inquisitive, if you're still here, something that I just remembered. I started to actually post in some Facebook groups as well. So I wasn't just focusing on Instagram. I posted in a few Facebook, like concept art or illustration Facebook groups, just to kick it off, just to test it. And then one of them went well. And then I decided to, okay, I'm going to post again, but I'm going to add my Instagram handle in there. And that just helped as well. I'm social media shy, but been a working illustrator for over 10 years. Getting sick of doing everyone else's ideas. That's what I'm talking about. I reckon everyone's freaking out about like the AI art stuff. For me, it's such an opportunity to start doing your own thing and bringing more of yourself into the art. Because I mean, there's just going to be so much like cookie cutter sort of stuff out there, I reckon, soon. Bring yourself into your art. Start not being a personality. Like I'm just, if you were talking to me off stream right now like this is me like off stream. I'm not like stream Ben right now. This is sort of how I, yeah, I'm not like YouTube Ben right now. But people get to know you, and they get to know your story, and then you can create your own ideas and IP, and people will get around you instead of just like the artwork itself, if that makes sense. So I think it's like a huge opportunity in the next like 5 to 10 years. It's going to be sick. I'm like looking forward to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some jankiness going on here. But that's okay. Maybe we lengthen the neck out. Medium body grind. Medium body grind. What are you talking about, Thumguns? Enrique, welcome. Great to see you. How have you been? I've been doing well. How have you been? Okay, let's think about these colors. Colors always get me. They annoy the shit out of me. Alright, so let's think this through. If it's a cylinder, let's say, just to start, cylinder that's going to wrap around like that, okay? This isn't for you, this is for me. Cylinder wraps around like that, more or less. Alright, then, if that's true, then I don't know. Ronald, do you have any tips on how to avoid doing tangent lines? Just look out for them. Start thinking about them. I mean, the only way you're going to avoid them is if you can see them, right? So for example, here, I wouldn't put the collar up this high where it sort of comes into this weird tangent here, because that's not clear where the back of the neck is. That just sort of, so what I'll do is I'll just drop it down a little bit, make it super clear. There's the top here, that goes there. This would actually be a fun face to sculpt, I reckon. Let's have a look. So now this is going to be facing us just a little bit. And this is the outer jacket. if I'm looking at that. Yeah, that feels okay. See how this has a lot more structure than what I had underneath there? So we're just slowing right down and trying to understand these shapes in 3D. Now you got Disney animators that will take half the time that I'm doing here, because I'm a little bit indulgent because this is on stream and I'm not sort of under the pump. But it's like a really good thing to like understand 3D shapes. It like just that's why I preach it, because it's just so helpful. How I use that cylinder around the neck to hit those collar lines. I mean, they're not perfect, but at least I've got a shot and understanding where they would sit, you know? Do you find laying down a quick color sketch helps with figuring out any proportional form issues? Do you find laying down a quick color sketch helps? A quick color, like what I did with the red over the top, is that what you mean, Thungans? If that's so, I don't think I've ever done that. That was on the fly. I thought, let's try it. And yeah, it helped a lot. It just gets over the different, like the black and white, whatever you call it, the black and white lines, helps me see through them. And yeah, no, I think it was useful. I'll be doing that again. Sorry to hear college's been overwhelming, Enrique. Oh, you're teasing me, Thungans. I see. You're being a cheeky bugger. There you go, the cheeky buggers. The CBs. Cheeky buggers. I'm going to be selling art in a booth on Thursday, so I'm excited for that. Fantastic, Enrique. Congrats. That is exciting. You have to let us know how that goes, because I've never done that before. Oh, I'd love to show you my Joel and Ellie draw. Yeah, go for it, Enrique. Throw it in the Discord. Yeah, man, I've got to check out the season, but just time and priorities at the moment. I'm full steam ahead on content right now. Like, I'll get off for this maybe in like another hour or so So yeah, I don't think I'll get to the rendering today. And then I got a meeting at 9:30, so it's 6 p.m. at the moment. Got a meeting at 9:30. And I want to record another reel that I'll hopefully be able to edit tonight. So yeah, time to watch anything. It's usually I'll throw something on, I'll just like knock out, go to sleep. And I like to do a little bit of the coding as well, working on the stuff I was talking about earlier. So that'll be fun. Where do you find the energy and motivation, man, to keep going for hours? This is the thing. I'd be doing this anyway. I'm just throwing the camera on and having a chat. I'd probably get further with the drawings, to be perfectly honest with you. But that's fine with me. It's just I've built this up over time, but I'm not even thinking about it. I mean, if I'm tired, I would cut it earlier. I'm just having fun. Chatting with you all. Drawing. Having a great time. Now I've got to think about the second layer shirt underneath. And the secret sauce, blueberries. Oh no, I didn't just do that. Oh, I was trying to be smart ass. Look what I get. Oh, what a slob. That's gonna stain. No, well. I'll hide it with the mic. There we go. Be none the wiser. There we are. Alrighty. Very funny, thumb guns. It won't stain. Is it still there? How embarrassing. That's what I get for not concentrating on the drawing. It's my punishment. Alright, let's throw what's-her-face back in. Aha! Now we've got an issue, which is fine. It's not a huge issue. She needs to move up a little bit, and maybe this way. And what did we say? We said we wanted her to... Yeah, it's just a tad weird there. Let's see if let me adjust this all a little bit. If it helps at all. What on earth is happening there? Whoa. That's a no from me. Alright. Yeah, not terrible. There's still something that's annoying me about it. Her in particular. I think the hoodie probably could come over there a little bit more. Might cross over. Might be good actually to even give this a break instead of going straight into the rendering. Enrique, I've been absolutely loving it. I didn't realize what a bloody potato I was working on before. Thank you for asking. Background music be like... It's almost like he's just telling you about his day, but he's got a rock beat behind it. I opened Photoshop. I painted on the wrong layer. I painted the Last of Us characters. I can't figure out the composition. I mean... basically same, right? Whoa. How rude. I'd like to call this one wrong layer. Just like a full, just like anger, angsty bloody. Oh, that'd be hilarious. I'd like to call this one Adobe Crashes. Maybe I do need a hand there. Don't like it though. Whoa. I almost think she looks too happy. Why does this camera keep taking photos? Maybe someone's got bloody control of it somehow. Yeah, I think that's the solution. Maybe it's a solution. Not necessarily the best solution. Do I have to get the backpack out again? No, I think I'll leave that for next stream. Enrique, stop bloody taking the photos. You crazy kid. Kuro, cool music, thank you. I don't know why I said thank you. I didn't make the music, but I'm glad you like it. Yeah, look, it's getting there. Fidania, you wish me luck with this art. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alice, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Fun guns, it's staying. Oh, maybe you can't see it. Even though it was a blueberry. It should really be called purple berries because they look more purple. You made it this time, yeah, a bit late. Nah, you're alright. I'm probably going to hop off in the next maybe 15 to 20 minutes. I did say an hour, but my energy sort of, it's getting down there. Are you planning to draw a clicker? It's not a bad idea. Not on this composition, but potentially some other one. So this is what I'm talking about. What Jesse was taught was Jesse Draper. Speaking of, let's get him up here. Jesse Draper. Shout outs to Jesse. Jesse. Go give him a follow and tell him Ben sent you. So him and I were having a chat about composition and sort of keeping interest in the drawing itself. And he was talking about, in particular, my how do I get to my profile? There we go. This guy, Travis Barker. I didn't realize I was doing this, but he was saying that, like, for example, everything's sort of pointing back. So you can start to look at like the details of the eye, and then you sort of make your way down to the hand, and then it sort of brings you back up and around, and then you sort of come back down, and then you sort of places that your eye rests and that kind of thing. And it's just sort of, it's not all detail. It's like, this is the highest sort of focal point of detail, because if you look at his tattoos, they're just like blotches of color. So ever since he said that, it's got me thinking more and more about sort of how to get the eye to keep coming back. So that's why I wanted this hand. Excuse me. That's why I wanted this this arm here, or this hand holding the strap, because you can almost say, okay, I think he's going to be the first one you look for, right? And then you go to Ellie, and then you sort of come back down here, and then we come back up, and then we go down, and then we come back up, and it sort of gives you the opportunity to explore. Never thought about this shit before, but it's a cool little thing that he mentioned. So yeah, go give Jesse a shout out. No, actually, you don't give him a shout. I don't know. You know what I mean. Go give him some love. There you go. Or you can shout him out. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. how are we looking if we just want to step back and have a squiz? Have a look. Another Australian thing, have a squiz. Have a look, have a gander. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate it. Any recent fave songs / bands? I've been going back old school. I've been going Sum 41, probably just because I'm doing the drums. I'm doing more punk stuff. Sum 41. I mean, Blink-182 is a staple. No new people that I can think of. But basically, I let Spotify do a lot of that work. There's like an enhanced mode in the, in your liked list, and it just slits in songs that it thinks that you'll like. It's pretty accurate. It's pretty good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spotify. What's a clicker, Enrique? So that's in the game, or in the world of The Last of Us. That's like the monsters, they're clickers. But I don't want to spoil it because it's very clever. It's a very, very clever game and concept. Avocado, welcome. I've not seen it yet. But I know the whole story and I know how it ends and everything. But yeah, it's fantastic. Kesara, hey Ben, have you ever made any animated films? If not, who would you recommend to check out for learning this type of animation? For this type of animation, are you talking about the sort of style? Or, yeah, no, I've never done any animation myself, like any 2D animation or anything like that. So I would not be the best person to talk to about that. But it's something that I'll be interested in playing around with. Definitely. Best composition is when it's done perfectly without trying. Ugh. Tell me about it. I don't know why, but I can't hear the music. I can barely hear you. Probably just my laptop speaker. I hope that's not the case. Can you guys still hear me okay? Can you guys give me has anything changed throughout? I've not touched anything. I hope it's all right. Thungans, Modern Day James. Go check him out because he's gotten way more into animation, I think, recently that I've seen. So yeah, I don't know how recently. I've not been sort of following him super closely, but yeah, go check him out. Sounds okay. All right, Roger, you need to get your laptop speakers fixed. All right, I think it's warm down time. What do I want to do? 15 minutes of warm down. What can that be? I reckon I'll leave the sculpting till next stream where we do some, after I work on rendering these guys up and putting some color in there and all that fun stuff. Give me some ideas on how to warm down, everyone. What would you like to see? Because my energy is, she's dipping. But I think it was a successful effort. I don't hate it, so that's good. I like his face. Her face needs a little bit of work, maybe. Things are a little bit messy. Let me just mask some of this out, just for clarity. Yeah, there we are. Better. Better, better, better. But no, I think it turned out okay. You sound fine. Check Discord. I will. When I finish up, I'll check Discord and check out your effort. Actually, here we go. There we go, Enrique. Extreme loose body character. Here we go. Yeah, I'll do some loose gesture stuff to cool it down. But let's first check out Enrique's thingamabob. Alright, so the Discord. This is not a promotion. Oh, I mean, technically there's a promotion, but I just want to check out. Should you throw it in show off? Hey, hey. That's cool, man. That's very cool. The simplicity is awesome. Because that's very hard. That's very tricky to do. To get that nice, clean line work. Good stuff. Very good. Are you going to be coloring those ones up? All right, let's crack into Pinterest really quickly. To get some figure thingamabobs. I think I've got a safer work Pinterest figure. I think it's pretty much safer work. Let me have a look. The last thing I want to do is do a 6-hour stream and then get it demonetized. Nah, not safe for work. Not safe for work. Okay. Well, let me hand pick some. Let's do this bloke here. Let's do oh, I'm getting picky. Let's not be picky, Ben. Don't be picky. Yeah, this guy, that'll do. And if Sugar Beats is here, should be getting angry because I've only chosen 2 men. So I have to choose a lady. Alright, so let's do these 3 here. Let's have a go. Alright. Good stuff. Happy with that. And with a good bit of sleep. Dogs, calm down. With a good bit of sleep and a fresh look at it, I'll probably be able to pick it apart. And have some fun with it on stream for next stream. So, new. Canvas. Dogs. Not now. Oh, another dog's setting them off. How dare they? Alright, let's throw her here, throw old man here, and throw wizard bloke there. Alright. Let's just loosey-goosey these ones up, eh? Let's have some fun. Alright, for the warm down, let us swap to smooth jazz. Let's just settle in for the last 15-20 minutes. Genres. The cool thing about Epidemic Sound, though, not sponsored, is I just found it out the other day that you can actually separate for some of the songs, like the drums, the vocals, the rhythm, like all of that sort of stuff. You don't have to have everything at once. It's pretty cool. Sounds like an ad, it's not. But Epidemic Sound, if you want to sponsor me, I would not say no. Sol to... Okay. It's coming to an end. But it's not over just yet. Alright. Let's... How am I going to work this? It's going to be the best way for you guys to see it better. Let's actually move thingamabob here. Close this off and just go full screen. There we go. Because that one over there was for the time lapse. Okay. Gestural loose. See how minimal lines we can get to get it looking like something. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not thinking about much, just sort of turning my brain off and just going for it. I don't recommend to do that when you're doing this for study, but these are just warm downs. Maybe warm downs. There we go. Linework's your favorite, Enrique. Yeah, Linework's pretty fun. How have I not done Wednesday art yet? Gonna do it now. Go for it, Thun Guns. Yeah, just your drawings. They're really relaxing to do, at least for me. They are. I do enjoy them. Catch you later, Enrique. Really appreciate you yeah, my brain's short-circuiting. Really appreciate you popping past. And I'll hopefully be seeing you in the next one. You have a good sleep. Can even think about some of the anatomy here, but not too hard. We're just curving all over the place, trying to find I don't know what we're trying to find. Peace, happiness. All right, let's try that one again. Do we time these? I don't know. I haven't done a timed one on stream before. Someone time me and tell me when to stop. Oh, I gotta figure out like an on-screen timer or something. No, I can't be bothered. All right, let's try that again. Let's move you out of the way. You're the old one. So that was a warm up to the warm down. Oh, before I forget as well, I'm going to be doing a podcast with Christian Nee from the Sketchy Van podcast. So I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be good fun. And look again, this hold on, we got a couple of chats. Moon Sketch, welcome. What art books do you recommend? Depends what you want to do. That's an annoying answer. Recommend for what exactly? And then with just a few flicks of the wrist, we have Spider Lady. Ta-da! No, we don't. That's horrible. Oh, are you kidding me? We're on a different layer. Oh, my land. Mamma mia. Doesn't even matter. It's a bloody warm down. Alice, Spider-Man pose, exactly. You read my mind. And look, while I'm here, got to do the business side of things. I've got a long walkthrough tutorial available on Gumroad for those of you that have already picked it up. Yeah, absolute legends. But what it includes is 8 hours of me walking you through a particular character design from sketch to full rendering in black and white to color. It also includes a 40-page PDF field guide for you to reference back to later. And it also has some 3D models of that character as well that I sculpted up to help start getting you thinking in 3D if it's not something that you're familiar with. So if you do want to check that out, the link's in the description. also other things, links and whatever. I launched my website, benedlin.com, where I have all my thoughts, notes, place basically for everything that I'm working on. For you to go and check out if you are so inclined or if you're interested. Also got a podcast, Make Now, Think Later, with my good friend and business partner, Francis Lee, where we go through all the ins and outs of content creation. We go deep, we get nerdy with all of our experiments, things we're working on, and just sharing our just like I share my process with art. I'm sort of opening up all the windows, all the doors, or whatever to everything I'm working on. So that's a weekly podcast that we do. So you can get that everywhere that you get podcasts. What else? Give us the old share if you found this fun, interesting, if you enjoyed yourself. If not, don't worry about it then. You've probably already left. What else is there? Yeah, you know where to find me. On Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. All right, I'm getting to see. I can't help myself. I can't help myself but get nitty gritty. Things coming on the horizon. Got that character design workshop. The CDC live streams I'm going to be doing for a magazine, which is going to be awesome. Got my newsletters ramped back up again. So if you want to get to my newsletter, just hop onto my website and you can sign up to that, where I do sort of bi-weekly art resources, content, business resources, all that sort of fun stuff. What else is there? What am I forgetting? As soon as we get off, I'll be like, oh yeah, should have mentioned that. No stress. Yeah, that's about it. That'll be it for today. Other than that, I hope you've had fun, as I sure as shit have. I just got to thank you all for popping in. Doesn't this music sound like a good closing, like end to everything? But yeah, as I was saying, really appreciate you all popping in. It honestly means a lot, because I have so much fun with these. I look so forward to just having you around, keeping me company, having a laugh. That's what it's all about, right? It's about having some fun. And yeah, it means more than you know. See, now I'm like warmed up to do these gestures. It never ends. So that's a quick gesture, that. Andrew Garfield looks hot now. What are we talking about? The Proco Teenager. What's the name of the podcast again? Make Now, Think Later. Let's say general drawing skills or animation, 2D animation. I found Force Books by Michael Mattizzi. Great, 100%. Getting good at gesture helps a lot overall, but I have a weakness with rotating a character. Give Michael Hampton's figure drawing, design and invention a shot. Just one off the top of my head. Very, very good book. I love the way that he constructs things. It's yeah, big fan. I don't want to leave. These are bloody fun. This is the last one. I've got to sort out dinner. I'm getting hungry. Basically, I want to get good without reference from imagination. Michael Hampton's book. Give that a whirl. Bravin the man with his stretched hand was on my Pinterest Explorer as well today. Nice. Shamari. Oh my God, I thought I was watching your live stream, but I was watching a video from a week ago. Legrand, even if I didn't talk much, I drew with you all along. Thanks a lot. That is awesome. That is so cool. Thank you, Legrand. Yep, Sun Guns uses his spells to get on everyone's Pinterest board. There you go. So I'm just trying to really geometricify this up, you know. See, this is a different part of my brain that's working now. It's the observation part. Roger, hey, thank you for making one of the best art contents I've ever found on the internet. Well, aren't you lovely? Thank you so much, Roger. That really, really means a lot. Ben, you got to push them more. Okay, how do I push? I don't know. I'm pushed to the limit. My brain's pushed to the limit right now. I meant the one you will be a guest. Oh, get your Alice. Get your Alice. The Sketchy Van podcast here. I'll give him a shout out as well. Christian Nee. So you might have seen him on Proco's. I used to work for Proco. So if we go Christian Nee. This dude. Cool guy. Really, really nice guy. One of the first people that I actually talked to about content and that sort of stuff. We had a good chat. So that was yeah. So he's had some more, talking to Michael Hampton. There he is. He did a full interview with him. Highly recommend checking these out. I've been binging them recently, not because I'm going to be on it, but just because it's fascinating listening to all these artists. Like you got Proco on here, you got Jeff Watts, you got bloody everyone. You got Ahmen Aldoori, you got you got Morgan Weisling. You've got Cynics. So yeah, highly recommend just to throw on in the background and just sort of binge him. because he asks more questions around why, like why are you doing art instead of like how to do certain things, which is an interesting take on it. So yeah, when it's going to be released, I don't know, but I'll let you all know when that is released. But yeah, go check out his other ones. By the way, I linked a free online Michael Hampton book in the Discord. As long as that's a free book that he's put out himself, I will check that out. If it's not, because I'm not about throwing pirated stuff up in the Discord. I hope you understand, but it's just sort of, I don't know, just a bit of respect for the artists. But he's got a good YouTube channel. If you can't afford his book, Michael Hampton. Michael Hampton. Michael Hampton. Yeah, check that out. So go check out his videos. It's great if you've got the book and you can actually work along with some of this stuff, because he just goes deep. He goes deep into sort of anatomy and bits and pieces. I love it how he breaks it all down. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, Thumb Guns. Appreciate it. Well, this magical guy has a powerful stance. So maybe you'd enhance the force the feet are putting down. And since he's concentrated on the book, maybe you'd arc his spine so he can focus on spells. Oh, but I've already put the straight lines down. All right, just for you, Thumb Guns. Here we go. Let's redo. So I've got the head. Right, let's say. Arc his spine. Okay, I'm just doing what you're saying. This is not me. This is you. This is your fault, Thumb Guns. So he's arcing his spine even more. Then maybe his hands. Oh, now I'm inventing stuff. It's definitely not pushed enough. My stylization juice is running low. Maybe the spell's starting to work, so his scarf's going all over the place. There you are. And you got little like bits flying about the place. Yeah, so he's got his hand out. Maybe it's more towards the camera. Pog is... Oh man. And then there's capes sort of flicking back. Maybe his feet are smaller. because there's sort of forced perspective. Scarf in front, scarf twirling up here. Got shit flying all over the place. There you go. Super loose, super rough. Pushed it a little bit. Could have gone further, but I'm hungry. I gotta get out of here. All right. My apologies for your ears. All right. Ronald, got to go now. Just want to say that you're one of the best, not only as an artist, but also as an instructor. More power, and looking forward to more of your amazing contents. Thank you very much, my friend. You have a good one, Ronald. Have you checked Mike Matesi? Interesting thing. I actually had a Zoom call with Michael the other day. So another thing that just came through Instagram. Like, okay. But yeah, there could be some things in the works for that. So that's exciting. By the way, what's the next reel or post going to be about? Drawing from imagination. So I've been working on that script yesterday. We'll see how I go with recording it tonight. I might do it after the meeting probably because I've got to go and make dinner and all that sort of stuff. But I'll do the recording tonight, hopefully. I'd love to post it tonight, but it's just not going to happen because I've got to edit it. So I'll get up early tomorrow, edit that, post that, and then I'll get another one ready because I really want to sort of, start really pumping the content more and more. So, yeah, will be fun. Alice, got to go. Thank you, Ben, for sharing your knowledge with us. It's always a pleasure to participate in your stream. See you on the next one. Thank you very much, Alice. Really appreciate your support, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Thunk Gun's dope. No way. Nita, I know. I thought it was pretty nuts, hey? Really nice guy. So, on that note, I am going to call it a night. An evening, and I hope you all have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever, wherever you're at in the world, and I hope your art is going fantastic. If you're drawing along, keep going. Don't have to keep going today. Just keep it going. You'll have frustrations. I have frustrations. Don't stress. It's you got to have fun with it. All right. So I will see you all in the next one. Catch you later.